Are we ready to rumble?
Yes, ma'am.
Got your coffee?
Yes, ma'am.
Are we live?
Yes, ma'am. We're on purple.
We're on
the purple sheet.
We're on the they can hear us but they can't see us. What happened to my... Oh, you stole it.
This?
Yes. You stole it.
I still do.
Okay. Here. Coffee. Down there. Who's already here? Oh, are you going to turn the monitor on? Or is that not? Are we not doing that tonight? Because it helps with my,
yeah.
Can't see in one eye and blind in the other.
Oh. Well, I'm going to turn off the purple swirl.
You're going to turn off the purple swirl?
Yeah.
Why are we?
Because they can hear us anyway.
They can.
Of course.
Yes. Hi, guys. Okay, where have you shared?
Just on mine.
Just on yours?
Yes.
Okay. So, I need to...
Hi, Francesca. Hi, Creepinix. Hi, TJ. Hi, Victoria. Is there Creepinix? Oh, yeah. We got Creepinix like twice.
Oh, hey, Creepinix.
Francesca's first, Creepinix next, Gita, TJ.
Hold on.
Hello, everybody.
Okay, so we have Francesca.
Francesca. Creepinix.
Hold on, I can't read that fast. Creepinix.
Gita. TJ. Victoria. How are you guys tonight?
Okay, who else?
Victoria.
After that.
That's it.
That's it. Okay, so we got Francesca,
Hi, guys.
Creepinix, Yida, TJ, and Victoria?
Yeah.
Okay.
So far, anyway, that's what I see.
Okay.
I hope everybody is feeling wonderful tonight.
Oh, wait, we don't need it on the merging of it automatically. It's there, right?
Yes, we're already there.
Right.
We are there. We are there live.
Hold on, guys. I'm having technical difficulties. I don't know how to operate my... You already shared it on Authentically Alice, right?
No. I have it here.
Okay. So here we are.
We are not grabbing our butt with both hands today. Okay. Hey, Cozy Coffee Tarot.
So, I don't know. I don't know about y'all. Okay. Story time.
Okay.
The last 2 days in my house have been
crazy.
To say the least, crazy. Okay? So,
Well, a good one. Wait.
Today has been about decompressing and taking a step back and looking at things. The violet flame. We've already had the violet flame, but it kind of fits perfectly with...
It does. With what we have to do.
Yes. Because with all of the planets that are in retrograde and now going direct, Pluto, that little ball.
You wanted to say bastard.
I wanted to say bad words, yes. Yes. Pluto has now gone direct.
Hi,
which
Nika.
Completely changes the planetary, stuffs. But
Ooh,
there's a whole lot going on. And it is a whole lot of purging of energies, of things that no longer serve you. It is also a whole lot of
embracing self.
Yes, and dealing with our own traumas that we may have thought were healed that have resurfaced. Okay?
Or, I don't know if resurface is a good word for it. Maybe they're not completely healed, but on
that's
their
what I
way
said.
to.
That's kind of what I meant by
Yeah.
things that we thought we had dealt with that have come back and triggered us again.
Yeah. Well, they're not for real.
Yup. Okay.
Holy smoke's going.
Okay.
Let's just
Turn
leave
the
that thought over here with the
Turn-
holy smoke.
Turn the
shall we?
volume down. We got to share. Hold on. I'm catching up, guys.
Turn what volume down?
On my phone. The one that makes them hear double. And there's a few more people who have asked for reading. So give me just a second and I'll get us all caught up.
Hi, training. Okay. I got you.
Authentically Alice.
We got Natalie now. Hi, Natalie. We got Training Van. And Nika.
What are we holy smoking?
What do you mean? We got a mix.
Okay.
I got black and white copal. I got Celtic. I got a little bit of dragon's blood. I got myrrh, frankincense, and benzoin, whatever that is.
Okay.
And Nika. Nika. Oh my goodness.
Alright.
We are definitely holy smoker.
Check. Yeah, I know. Did you get... Okay. You know, training, we're kind of recovering too.
Carrie.
Like, I got up today and I'm getting, the starts of an ear infection, and Alice is dealing with that spider bite. Who did you say? Carrie?
Carrie. Carrie just came up. I didn't see it.
Okay. So, we started oregano tincture today.
Yes, we did.
Okay. Where's the book at, Alice?
It's right there in the box.
Because I know
it's in the box.
That my blind in one eye and can't see out the other is better than your blind in one eye and can't see out the other.
It's in the box.
Go, Natalie, go. No, I got skipped. The other night I passed out. I hope you're feeling better, creeping.
Yeah.
Okay, Carrie did not ask.
You guys gotta speak up if you want to read it.
Right.
Hi, Francesca.
Okay. All right.
I think you are already on the list, Mama.
Yes. Okay. So, the violet flame we've had before.
Yes.
Okay. So, I'm just going to skip through it real quick.
Important reminder, though.
Yes. Your psychic toolkit, recentering practices, deepening your energetic awareness, clearing your aura, healthy energetic boundaries, protection, removing trauma from your field.
I got you this clout.
Maintaining a high vibration, rebalancing after times of raised frequency. I just want to add after lowered frequency too, because, sometimes that high flying disc starts to wobble and we fall off. We're human. It happens. Okay? Diana wants to be on the list.
Okay, we got in-depth coverage, TV.
Okay. Carrie did not ask for a reading. She said she'll catch us next time.
Oh, Carrie, okay.
Yes. Okay.
Gotcha.
And then Alice pulled a second card. Because I
got you, Diana.
Still not,
No, that was what was on bottom, and it just went
Oh.
boom to me, because I
Okay.
talk about innocence all the time, and how important it is, and it's like, always speak from it.
Right. Okay. So this card is called Trust Your Innocence.
Yes.
Okay, and it is absolutely gorgeous. This video stuff does not give these cards justice. Okay.
Get it up there. I'll get it up there so you can see it.
Okay.
Here.
All right. So, trust your innocence. Truth, trusting yourself, being real with people, knowing the difference between intuition and paranoia, uncensored feelings, and returning to innocence.
Yes, Diana.
Okay.
She's just gorgeous.
When you ask a young child a question, they don't censor their answers. Their honesty may not be considered polite or socialized. It may even seem a bit funny, but it's their truth. It's interesting to note how intuitive children naturally are. To tell the difference between intuition and mind chatter, you need to recognize a clear instinctive yes and a distinctive no. For this, you must trust yourself. The foundation of self-trust is honesty. You must be completely honest with yourself about what feels good, true, and real to you, and what does not. Honesty is more than not lying to yourself. It's also about not withholding information. It's about having deep transparency within yourself. You might describe their intuitive yes as a softening rather than a feeling of tightening, contracting, or avoidance. Learn to trust your innocence or intuition. You are encouraged to be absolutely honest with yourself. Cast aside any mind stories and shoulds that you tell yourself. In your heart of hearts, you know the answers. Dare to listen and to honor them. This card may also relate to being truthful with another person. Relationships can only deepen when we can be real with each other. Consider your timing and be considerate. But this is time for truths.
Amen. The truth will set us all free, even if it hurts. Deal with it.
Okay, you put that one up there. We're going to put the violet flame back in here.
Okay. We've had that one before.
Mm-hmm. Natalie said, did you see her first request?
I did. Your first request. I saw the one.
Did you get in depth?
Yes, I did. Disco. Everybody that I saw.
Okay.
That came up anyway. Francesca, you're first. Thank you, Dinah.
Oh, TJ's got a day off.
Woohoo!
That's nice.
I don't know what I got. Oh, there's Creepin'. I must be on YouTube.
You must be on YouTube?
This cloud. Yeah. And here we have Francesca.
Okay. Natalie, we didn't catch you as the first request.
No, I got Francesca as the first. I didn't get Natalie until
right.
Like third or fourth. No, fifth.
So the first comment that we have on YouTube is from TJ, and it says, "Hey, ladies."
Well, the first one we got from the multi-stream is Francesca.
Right, and that would be on Facebook.
Uh-huh.
Okay. So, just before Creepin' said...
X, which is right after Francesca. Because I have Creepin' as second, but if Natalie was on...
She was. Her comments, I was the first...
Then she probably...
Request, and then... Training said no reading tonight, and Creepin' said hello.
Training said no reading?
Yes.
Okay. We can cross him off then. Because I just went down the list.
I look for... Yeah, see, I look for if they ask for a reading or not before I write them down.
Alright. Creative contract. Pick a card, any card, ma'am. Yes, no, or maybe so.
It says no. It's the Tower.
Let's look at that.
Mm-hmm. First card I got out after that is the Moon. So there's something that you're not seeing yet that's going to come to light over this.
That's what I'm feeling, is that this may be how she's going to be feeling. Because I'm feeling like maybe it's not going to be this weekend. I don't know.
And the Fool. That's not
Something
necessarily a bad thing.
No, have faith. I got the World on this tower. Right after this tower, I got the World. So I'm feeling like it's going to be delayed. Not necessarily. I mean, if you say this weekend, you may hear about it Monday. It'd still be a no.
Okay.
So be careful what you ask and how you ask it.
Okay. So I got...
Okay, thank you, Creeping.
The Tower came out. Okay. And then I got the Moon, the Fool, and the Tower again.
You guys are going to have to forgive us. Our software, as far as the chat goes, sucks.
So, this creative contract, okay, I definitely don't get a bad thing, okay? There's something else that needs to happen first, and it may seem like it's bad, but when I come down here, it's reasons to celebrate and positive choices and in the Queen of Air, which is somebody who most definitely stands in their truth. Okay? So it's not...
Dude, I got the World and the Nine of Pentacles here, so there's going to be an independent contract coming in.
Yeah.
That's going to be amazing.
Quite honestly, maybe this creative contract isn't the right one for you, and a better one is going to come along. Okay? That's like what I'm feeling.
That was the same thing I was feeling when I saw that note with the Tower. I felt like that was going to be what, like, don't go into emergency mode and burn it all down automatically, because it's kind of like there's a little bit more appreciation with patience.
It's like this. Don't get so thirsty you drink from any cup that's handed to you.
Yes!
Because you'll end up drinking poison.
Now, I'm going to look at the top card just because. It's a 6 of fucking wands. I can't make it up. You got this, sister.
Yes. Have patience.
Have faith.
Trust your instincts.
Trust you. Trust your abilities. Have faith in you.
Okay.
Have faith in... Yes. Yes. You got this, I'm telling you.
It was a 6 of wands. Yes, the 6 of wands is a victory.
Yes. Feel like a cheerleader over here. What the hell? I'm supposed to be
I am not shaking pom-poms, okay?
I'm supposed to be the mean one. What the hell?
We do not do pom-poms around here.
I'll get set if it works. Wait, what was the meme that I put up with? Was it Kermit? How many more memes before enlightenment happens? Just asking for a friend.
Okay, we are on Natalie.
Natalie. That was easy.
Yes, I feel like it's coming. Just
keep the faith.
Yes.
Natalie, why is it 5 of Cups out here first thing?
Because she's learning.
Not to be in the 5 of Cups?
We've got the Four of Water over here,
Little dickies.
which is the Four of Cups.
Oh, somebody's high priestess. Ooh. Natalie needs some balance.
Better be good. Come on, shake them pom-poms. Do I look like a pom-pom shaker?
I'm a pom-pom shaker, and actually, I kind of,
I will give encouragement, but I will not get out in the middle of everything in a little skirt that does not cover my patootie and throw pom-poms in the air.
what have you been waiting for that's a long time coming? Something about spirit seeing some kind of struggles with you that knocked you off balance, and now there's going to be some kind of balance here. Has to do with balancing karma, which a lot of us are going through this, whether it's good or bad or indifferent. That's up to you. But my cards are saying that, you know, there's some regrets here from something, whether that's on you or somebody else. You know how the energy runs in your situation, but something about something that's solid, but is a long time coming. Because it's the Knight of Pentacles, and it's an action.
Good night, Vam. Sleep well.
Good night, Vam. And then we have Karma, the High Priestess, which to me is kind of like Spirit seeing this situation, and Karma is moving right now for all of us, good and bad. But somebody was in the middle of a bickering, backbiting, bitchy situation, and there's going to be a reckoning because balance is coming with this Six of Pentacles, an equal give and take. So whatever was not before will be now. I see somebody making. Oh, somebody was a grass is all. Somebody had the grass is always greener attitude here when it came to choosing a lover.
Natalie, I just have one question. Did you and Coyote get into a fight again?
She's coming to the end of. She's gonna be okay. She's seeing. She's starting to. Let's see.
Last night. But fixed it this morning. Okay.
That's what I mean.
So,
there's some changes going on in this whole relationship. I think you guys are like. I think you're balancing out each other's.
are you guys coming to the understanding that you guys are in this together? Yeah. And it's not about who's right or who's wrong. It's about each other being heard.
Well, it's with the Magician and the Sword of Truth, with the Nine of Pentacles here, and the Ten of Wands. Somebody is ending and moving in truth to manifest a new beginning. Yep. I mean, with strength, somebody's choosing a new path with this Three of Wands. They're getting a new perspective. Big changes are coming. You're on your way, Natalie. Okay, because I'm literally, I have 3 knights right here. So the only thing that's standing between you and happiness is this 7, this self-destruction shit. This self-doubt shit. That's the only thing standing between you and this 10 of Pentacles.
You know, I don't know what it is about coming back here to do readings, but I always get the cheese.
Maybe you smell my I don't either.
That was a side note.
You know, Swordsy showing up here, and for me, you got me some more gators today. For me, this Swordsy shows up because we don't believe in ourselves. This,
thank you, Sickle, and yes, I got you on the list.
This is like self-sabotage.
Oh, that one sucks. It just does.
When Swordsy's here, you know, we have to have some kind of defenses down or not feeling ourselves to allow this energy in. So, ma'am, I love you. I do. You're awesome. But you gotta believe in your awesome and what you're worth.
Mm-hmm.
Because this is you, the Ten of Pentacles right here. And this is also you, the Magician. And this is also you, the Nine of Pentacles here. Mm-hmm. Alright? Do you see all this magic? Because I don't think so with this moon here, ma'am. That's why you're here, so I can tell you. I think you see it, I think you feel it, but I think you're having a hard time letting yourself believe it. So, this Ten of Pentacles is right here. Or maybe he's having a hard time. Like I said, energy is fluid. It could be one way or the other, but somebody's having a hard time allowing themselves to.
Well, I think it's a back and forth thing. I really do. Because
with the Six of Pentacles here.
Well, no, it's
equal
like
give and take.
It's kind of like they're climbing a hill, and then one of them will get stuck, and the other one will turn around and hoist them up,
and fall themselves.
And yes, and then they'll get up and they'll start going again, and then the other one will fall, and they'll turn around, and you know, they're just throwing each other up the mountain. Yes, it's not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing at all, because y'all are getting there. Okay. Because it right now, it's looking like it's going back and forth between the two of you. Like, one of you will have an epiphany, and the other one gets stuck. And then that one will have an epiphany, and then the first one gets stuck. It's not a bad thing. Right now, the way that I'm seeing it, he's in the Knight of Cups energy, and you're coming into the Queen of Swords energy. And there's something that I've been noticing. Yes, Hong, we'll put you on the list. Each one, these cards have keys on them, some of them, okay? And with each one that has a key, it's almost like it's that aha moment, okay? Because it,
better known as a psychic bitch slap.
Or the epiphany, something just clicking. It doesn't always have to be a psychic bitch slap.
It does for me, because I'm stubborn.
She's hard-headed. Okay, so we had the Ten of Air, the Ten of Swords, okay? And then right beside it is the Queen of Air. This is why I feel like you guys, like the two of you, are lifting each other up, okay? She's got 2 cups, all right? She's the Queen of Swords, but she's got 2 cups. She's got one over here that's got a key in it. And then she's got the one over here that she's like, no, I'm good on that. And I don't need that one. I've got my key right here. Like, I'm figuring myself out, and I don't need to drink from that cup. That cup's a can of piss. I don't need it. So I'm just going to stick with this one I've got back here on the table behind me. Okay? And then we've got the Eight of Wands. That's definitely movement. We've got the Three of Wands, just like Alice acknowledged. Okay, and then we've got the Seven of Earth, which is the Seven of Pentacles, and that's your abundance and the things that you value. Okay, so you guys are definitely ending cycles with each other. You're definitely learning to understand things from a different perspective.
You got a new attitude.
Yep. And yeah, the Tower is here. I don't know if you had the Tower too, but the Tower is here. But it came with somebody being the fool.
I had
Okay?
karma.
Or comes with somebody being the fool. And it's right by judgment. Okay? So, you know, you guys are helping each other interpret life right now.
Yeah, and you guys, when you're hurting yourself, or you hurt others who care about you, and there's karma for that. And this, trust the innocence. You know how I always say, don't lie, don't cheat, don't steal, and don't make a victim out of anything innocent. And that even means you. All right? The innocence that's in you is your true divine nature. All right? Do you understand what I'm saying here? The innocence and the purity, like a child. That's why in the Bible, what is it, Matthew, where he picks, Matthew, I think, asked Jesus in the Bible. Now, I'm not preaching because there's some good things and there's some bad things. And I think it was Matthew that asked, who's God's favorite? And he picked up a little child and said, be as one of these. And to me, that kind of said, you know, the innocence of a child is well, you know.
Yep.
So.
Okay, Yida. No, creeping. Sorry,
Creeping. And then Yida.
Yes.
Creeping. You're learning options. You guys are learning options together, and which best ways are certain. They're figuring out all the cups are good. Even if it is a snake.
Creepin says, Alice, y'all need a chat moderator to keep up with the chat.
Gender shit. Curly girly. Hello, how are you?
Creepin, are you applying for the position? Oh.
Oh, straightened out first for me.
I had a star.
Oh, what shit?
Yeah.
6 cups. Ooh. Okay.
Creepin, yes, is applying for the position.
Hang on a minute. 10 of Pentacles. 6 of Pentacles.
Hello, Danette. Well, welcome over to YouTube, Nika.
Nika.
Creepin, so I'm first in line. You guys are awesome.
Is that Danette? Danette?
Yep.
Hello.
Danette did not ask for a reading. She just said hi.
Yes, you guys, we're going to have to put up rules. Like, if you want a reading, you got to say,
yeah, you got to
be
ask.
on the list, yes.
Yeah. Well, that's kind of what I watch for.
Yvonne.
That's on Facebook.
Mark, okay. I cannot say that name. Mary Jana. right, creeping. Mm-hmm. Cool. Are you creeping on a high priestess? Oh, damn. Okay. How interesting. Okay, if it wasn't me, I would say this is a very close story to my own. So I'm gonna let you go first.
Okay, so creeping. The first card out was the Star, okay, followed by the World, and then the Ten of Air, okay. The middle card is Origin, okay, and there is a whole lot in this card, and it looks to me like you are kind of digging deep into your roots, and by digging deep into your roots with the Star and the World and the Ten of Air, you're going back spiritually. Have you been trying to do past life work? Because you're looking for your truth. However, you've got the Ten of Air, the Ten of Water, the Nine of Air, the Nine of Earth. You're definitely trying to end some cycles. You're truly trying to balance the head and the heart. Tired of being out in the cold. Done broke the damn door. Didn't even bother to use the key in the Three of Swords. Just busted right on through that.
I saw that.
But you're getting a new perspective on love, okay? And the reason that I say that, you've got the Nine of Earth, which is the Nine of Pentacles, which is the mini Empress, okay? But then you have the Page of Water, and I wish these cards were just a little bit more colorful, because when I hold them up, they just kind of look like blank cards, at least from what I'm seeing. But if you look at this, I'm trying to get it so you can see, okay? This young boy is creating out of water the shape of a partner that he wants. So in all of the things that you've been going through, you're understanding you're understanding what doesn't work for you and what does work for you, and you're building from that in yourself, because the best way to get the partner that best fits you is to become the partner that you want, okay? And then the next two cards are the Six of Fire, which is the Six of Wands. That's a victory card. And the Hermit. So you're figuring out that you have to go within and understand yourself before you can step out and try to have a relationship with someone else. You have to fix yourself first. And then, then you get into a relationship and you think that you're fixed, and then you figure out how broken you actually are. And in the realness of it, a true partner is going to work with you so that you guys both can build together. Okay? But you're definitely trying to end the traumas and whatnot that you've been through, and you're going back into past lives trying to figure out what you've carried over from that. But understand this, in the concept of time, there is no time. All timelines are happening at the same time. So as you heal something, you change those timelines of what we would consider past lives as well. Okay? That's what I got. Alice, what do you got? You got holy smoke?
Yeah. I got quite a bit over here.
Okay.
And I'm kind of torn. Because I'm not really seeing any cups over here.
Yes.
I am seeing a lot of, the only cups I'm seeing is kind of like bad memories.
Those are the ones that need dumped out.
Traumas. So I think what Spirit is asking, it's almost like somebody's upset because somebody wants to be single, but they don't want to be single. Somebody wants to be with somebody, but they don't want to be with somebody. There's a lot of heavy hitting energy on this board. And your past, your memories of the past is robbing you. It is causing towers. It is causing turmoil and heartache. Something about your past that Spirit is saying you need. Because the Seven of Swords is here by the Strength and the Six of Cups. Right in between. And to me, I just talked about this. This is self-sabotage because of your past. And that's why the tower's right here by the Lovers. Whatever this is in your past, it could be from childhood, is causing these heartaches. And it's almost like somebody sees emotion as a burden. And that's why they'd rather be single, because they're more practical minded. I don't know, man. I got like, I usually from death, I get the message of change. Like maybe somebody's changing. Somebody's trying to balance something to do with money here. I see a lot of pentacles. A lot of pentacles. A lot of mind in the pentacles. We have a Queen of Cups here and a High Priestess. I don't see the Empress. But I also have the Lovers, which is all about choices. And somebody's been making some heartbreaking choices. And we also have the Temperance Angel on the board. So this is some really high hitting energy. Alright? This has, like, attention of the universe. But the good news is, I have Death in the Sun. Like, in this. Well, the Sun is in the same row with the Feminines. And the Death is in the row or with the masculines. But somebody needs to change their mind. Somebody is confused. Probably the Seven of Cups is the last, which, like I said, all the cups here are not the best ones to have. Exactly. So it's like somebody sees this as an enemy almost. But it's not. It's magic. Somebody's not wanting to face their shadow. They'd rather count money. Be practical. Somebody's not facing this about themselves, about... As a matter of fact, that's the part that... I don't know. With this Nine of Swords here, and the Two of Swords, and the Devil, this is about making bad decisions. With the confusion here, and the off balance, and there's a lot going on here, mister. Playlist for all-nighters and... So,
okay, cheese and crackers tonight.
My advice here is somebody needs to find their heart and not keep chasing tail. Because this is like, there's two sides to every story. One has, this side has like the cups on it, and this side does not. And right in the middle is this heartache, and imbalance, and burdens, and this and that. But this has a lot to do with focus on money, because focus on money and addictions. They think that's their happiness. Somebody thinks that being showy, being proud is their happiness. I don't know. Showing a sign of strength. Now I got two. These are, I mean, this is like a divine couple in true form. I don't need to see the Emperor and the Empress here. I don't see the High Priest, though. I do see kings.
Okay, I'm escaping a very bad abusive crowd of people, and I'm trying to make moves.
Yeah, there's a lot going on here. Somebody... Okay, a very bad crowd of people, because I'm feeling almost a criminal element. And I got 2 9s here. That's the end of a cycle. That's completion. I got death here.
Yeah, when you started talking and I shuffled a little bit, yeah, the death card came out, and I smiled and put it back in the deck. Yeah, there's a whole lot going on.
There's a whole lot going on. There is. If somebody wants to move ahead passionately, move into... Oh, God. Quickly, too. King of Swords. Please,
hey, Miley.
About an Empress. There she is. Wants to talk to her. Trying to get a different perspective to make all his ships come in. Reunite. Okay, somebody's wanting a reunion here. But with this 5, this is a win at all costs type thing. So somebody's not going at this with the right frame of mind. And they're trying to get a different perspective. I think they know that too. It's almost like somebody's tiptoeing, but they want to win. And it's not about winning. It's about, or maybe they have regrets about that.
The United States got shit all fucked up. And they did that stuff on purpose. It's not about winning. It's not about winning at all.
No,
because when everybody succeeds, we all win.
Yes. Okay, here is my best advice to you, my friend, okay? And there's a lot going on here, and I could unpack this for a week and still not be done.
Oh, yeah.
My best advice to you is my recipe for a miracle, because this is a fucked up mess. And my recipe for a miracle is 108 times. They're called whatever.
Ho'oponos.
Onoponos, I call them onoponos, okay? Seriously, do this chant. I'm sorry, please forgive me, I love you and thank you. I'm sorry, please forgive me, I love you and thank you. I'm sorry, please forgive me, I love you and thank you. That's why I make these malas. I didn't make this one, but 108 times. There's magic in that number. You can call it magic, you can call it whatever. It's an energetic manipulation. It's a straight shot to the subconscious. It's a clearing like no other. So, remember, as you're doing these onoponos, energetically what you're doing is you're saying, I'm sorry, please forgive me, I love you, and thank you. Okay, first of all, you're talking to yourself. You're talking to the universe. And as you do this 108 times, people will come into your mind. Let them. Acknowledge them. And keep chanting. And they go away. And, that could happen quite a few times. Let them. Keep chanting. Send that energy not only to yourself for whatever the trouble is between the two of you, but also to them. That's how we balance this energy so forgiveness can happen. This is how clarity happens. Okay? So, my advice to you is to have faith. To work on you with a clean slate. And don't worry about all of this, because karma happens. You can balance it, but if your intentions were pure and innocent and all this other fuckery is somebody else, you need to just have faith and do your shit, man, because there's 2 10s here, and they're the good ones. But there's also 1 10 here that's not so good. Well, no, the 10's good because it's the end of that. I see you lightening your load a lot. So, that'll be less burdensome. Because I see a lot of people kind of...
Okay. Nasfa, I've got you on the list. Kind of long.
Yes.
It's 2 sides now. Okay? So bear with. Yida, are you still here?
Wow. That just is almost exactly like... I think I need a cup of coffee.
Okay, I didn't do coffee. Okay, guys. We're having cheese and crackers tonight, okay? Yay, Yida's still here.
Yay, Yida.
Yes, the list is still open. However, we are probably going to close it here real soon.
Mm-hmm. Good idea. I don't want to be up till 3.
Right? Okay. Did you guys know that mustard is a good painkiller?
Mm-hmm.
Mustard is actually pretty amazing. It helps with burns,
Mm-hmm.
but it actually, the vinegar in it is a very good painkiller. All right. Okay, period. I'm putting you on the list. However, it is quite long. Okay? Gita, did you have a specific question or did you want just a general? Yes, Smiley. Understand? It is a very long list. TJ, you're already on the list. Okay, Creepin'. On that note, we're going to go ahead and close the list, okay? If people have left and aren't here when we call for their reading, then we may open back up a little bit, but right now we're closed. The list is closed. General. All right, Yuta. Hmm. Hmm. Mm. Yuta. Out of 9 cards, 6 of them are major arcana. The first card out was the Empress. The second card out was the World. The 3 of Swords, or not Swords, I'm sorry, the 3 of Wands is the third card out. Okay? You're starting to stand in your power. The middle card is the Hierophant, the right hand of God. On either side of that, we have the Hermit and the Wheel of Fortune. Then we have Origin. Okay? This card says so much in so little. All right? Going back to your roots unlocks the world. It unlocks your world. Okay? We have the 5 of Swords here. All right? And we have the Knight of Cups. So kind of in what I'm gathering from this is a whole lot of the conversation that we had earlier today. Okay?
Are you doing ye?
Yes. Okay. The conversation that we had earlier today when you said that you got your puppy and
Yay.
there was a Bible in it. Okay? We've talked about the religious trauma that you've been through, okay?
They had a Bible in her puppy?
Yes, sometimes.
That keeps coming up for a reason. Sister.
Yes. Well, the origin card is here.
Oh.
That something to do with that is going to unlock a whole new world for you. Yeah. You've got a different perspective on things now than you had. Okay? Very, very different. You've been working on your connection with spirit and your understanding of God, etc., etc. If you go back to the Bible now, it's going to have a completely different meaning for you. Okay?
Well, I'm going from memory. Shit.
Right?
You know. And those were stories that inspired me when I was reading it. And that's why they stuck, because it felt like truth, you know? And it doesn't matter how bad you've been. There is a little innocent child inside of everyone that is just dying to be. You know?
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
And I don't care what they say. There is enough.
NASFA.
There is enough.
There are 13 people ahead of you right now. Okay? So, unfortunately, it may be a little while before, maybe a couple of hours before we get to you. Okay?
Yeah, it could be. Or more. Okay. Yeah. I don't care how bad people have been. They could always go back to that innocence. And that's what we really need to do is go back to that child and nurture it and let it teach us how to live. No, you know, not in pain. Oh, shit. Your mustard just pooped on me. Your poupon just pooped on me. But, yeah, I was thinking, I don't really feel like I need to pick up the cards on this one, but I will.
Go for it. Go for it. Yeah, I mean, it's all right here. Out of 9 cards, she's got 6 major arcana. So
she always does.
I can wait no hurry. Working on Broomhilda.
There's a net.
What's Broomhilda? I'm so curious. Wait, is that the double? That's the twin engine broom? Is that the twin engine broom?
Alright. Here's the deal with you, my dear sister. You're about to shed a layer.
Fantastic, Diana.
And it's going to be a biggie.
Okay, Rosie, we just closed the list. If you stick around, if people have left, because we've got like 15 people on the list right now.
Yes, we do.
So if people have gotten tired and left when we get to the end of our list, we may be able to pick a few more people up, depending, okay?
I think the big thing on this is going to be...
You got 4 people in front of you.
A big realization that you are somebody that right now, if you look around, you pretty much have everything that you wanted to accomplish. You did it.
She said, I feel like my heart splits open today.
Yes. But, and I feel like you push yourself. And I feel like you push yourself and you push yourself. because there's this underlying need that you feel like things have to be, well, I don't want to say perfect. I want to say for you to be, it's always a next hurdle for you to have the idea of balance. And I want you to not think of that next hurdle in any idea of balance. I want you to think about being the balance.
What's that Miley Cyrus song?
I don't.
It's always gonna be another mountain. Oh, hold on. The climb.
Mm-hmm.
That song. Go listen to that song.
So I think the realization we're getting is flow. Yes. Instead of the idea of a next destination.
Right. Right. It's about the journey. It's not about the end destination.
Mm-hmm. It's about being in this moment and looking at all the love and the appreciation and...
Hey, Ian.
The ability that you have to create happiness.
Yes.
I guess is what I'm looking for. And I think you're going to be seeing that more and more in yourself, which is going to help.
Yay. That song was my jam for the
Did
longest time.
Did I say that right?
Too. Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Yes. Okay.
Okay.
TJ!
Hi. Gosh, I missed some keep balls. Oh,
yes.
I pressed the button.
Thank goodness.
You have coffee going.
Oh. The bell. All right. Okay.
It's the beep beep. Who are we doing?
Yes. We're on TJ.
TJ.
TJ's here somewhere. She is. She's on YouTube.
I think TJ is it. Maybe because you take too much. Okay. Let me put it this way. Right now, you are at the finals of graduating for your bachelor degree in college. Okay? So right now you are at that final hurdle of that bachelor's degree. Put yourself there. If you were, let's just go into imagination land with Alice here. Okay? So here you are. You worked all this time for your talent, let's say. You worked all this time. And you're taking the finals now. And
I hate finals.
Your next step, I want you to pull up the parody to, what is it? The Frozen song.
Fuck it all.
Yes.
Fuck it all.
That's the parody called Fuck It All. Fuck It All. Because you passed the test. Okay? And you need to understand this new attitude that's going to bring you.
Man, we got all kinds of music going on tonight.
Yeah, that's going to bring you exactly the happiness that you're looking for, because I don't know how to explain it yet. Ask me again tomorrow. Remind me and ask me again tomorrow, Eda.
Playlist, I can double check for you. Yeah. See, here's the thing, though. We can't actually, like, play the music because there's all kinds of copyright infringements, even if we say that we don't own the rights to the music.
I can play Keith's music. Because he lets me. He has some pretty good stuff, too. If you put on headphones, Man, he'll get your yeah, he'll make you vibrate. That's what can I say?
Yes, creeping and playlist. Yes, you're on the list. Now we're ready for TJ. And that's how TJ respond. General, mini love, if possible. I must say, I don't really like Swiss cheese that well.
That's not the best Swiss cheese.
Man.
Somebody's teaching somebody a lesson. I don't know. That's what I'm getting. Somebody learn a lesson that they didn't see before. And I have a feeling they're getting the message. I don't know, maybe. I feel like somebody made the choice to hold back when they probably shouldn't have.
Victoria, you're the next one.
Because there's a match in energy on the board here. But then this Queen of Swords shows up because somebody was holding back, caused the tower. Holding back communication. Honest communication.
Okay. I'm getting a little bit different. Not bad, but a little bit different. Oh, that's not nice. I guess that's kind of fair, though, since I'm over here eating cheese and crackers. Ferrero Rocher, those are like my favorite.
It's like Rice Krispie treats covered in chocolate fruit.
You know what I saw? Totally.
I can make those.
Totally, totally off subject, but she said Rice Krispie treats. Did you know that if you take a jar of marshmallow fluff and a box of Rice Krispies and take a spoonful of fluff and dip it in the Rice Krispies, it tastes like Rice Krispie treats?
No.
And then the chocolate syrup on top? Okay.
Stop. Oh, man.
All right.
I swear you're a stoner.
I'm not. That's just it. I'm not, though. I'm not the pothead. She is. No, I just, when I have insomnia, like I did the last couple of days, TikTok becomes my friend. And I learn all kinds of fun things on TikTok.
And then we can't have marshmallow fluff around because her mom's a diabetic. Unless it gets hid back here somewhere. And hope she doesn't see it, because then she'll be here smiling at me with that Cheshire cat grin.
Alrighty. So,
I can't help it. She's cute.
TJ, she's ornery. She's ornery. I love my mother, but she is ornery. Alright. So, TJ, we kind of got the same thing going on. Alright. For some reason, the card origin keeps coming out. Alright. The key is back at the beginning. Alright.
Because Spirit's saying it's time to get to the real.
It's time to get to the root of things. And I'm not so sure if it's the same match of energy, because I have a couple of different cards. I mean, My cards tell a little bit different story than Alice's do. And we just, we do our interpretations. You guys find that a lot of times that they're a lot in sync, even with the different cards that come out for her and I, because of our different styles of reading.
Yeah.
Okay?
Sometimes we're telling the same story and we don't even realize it.
That. All right. But in this, in this, there's a Queen of Earth and a Knight of Swords. All right. Now, in between it is the Three of Fire, which is the Three of Wands. Okay. And that card is all about perspective. Okay. Also, we have the Two of Swords, which is about making a choice. Again, kind of about perspective, because swords are the mental energy. Then we have the Star. And I spent some time with these cards looking today. And can I just say, this star has the Aurora Borealis on it. You see it up there?
Kind of.
That's like complete, I don't know.
And on this one, not on that one.
It just kind of sent me kind of otherworldly. All right? Spiritually. Spiritual journey. Now,
What did it fall with?
the Five of Wands and the Two of Swords. But this is about, it's about like one of, somebody, either you or somebody close to you, has made a decision to take a much more spiritual journey. Okay? It's going to cause towers. It's going to cause problems, because somebody is about to be like, you know what? Fuck it. Fight it. It's all the same. I'm done fighting. Okay? And they're getting a different perspective. People are going to start falling away, and people are going to start coming in. The ones have to fall away before the new ones can come in. Okay? It's an ebb and flow. But it causes towers, and then we have to reevaluate ourselves and look at things and make sure, that's second guessing stuff. But in all, somebody around you is getting ready to go on a very spiritual journey and go back to their roots. They're tired of being by themselves, and they want to figure out what makes them tick and how to not let the time bomb explode with the ticking.
That's some goodness.
It's the only mustard I buy.
It's good. I'm very 420 friendly. I can't take green pills. Yeah, I'm not good with pills at all. As a matter of fact, I've been having to take Benadryl. We need to look up a natural Benadryl. I know, slippery elm.
We got that.
Stinging nettle.
Antihistamine.
Stinging nettle is another one, but you gotta make sure that they're not.
Nettle. Any nettle. It doesn't just have to be stinging nettle. Any nettle.
Oregano.
Mm-hmm. Got that.
Rosemary.
Got that.
They're all
Peaches
good.
And strawberries.
Here's the thing, TJ. Spirit wants you to move into calmer waters. And the Temperance Angel, just be patient with yourself. Mm-hmm. Okay? Because with the Nine of Wands here, I'm seeing somebody that it may be you on this spiritual journey, because that's my empath card. Mm-hmm. And with this Temperance Angel and this Knight of Wands, I think Spirit wants you to move into that area of spirituality, because you have guides. I feel like this is a guide. But I feel like, what wasn't seen is now seen, because somebody had to stand in bitch mode. That's what I'm feeling, is somebody had to stand in bitch mode.
Yeah, well, yeah. And that okay. Another thing, guys, it doesn't happen very often for my reading to pick up where Alice is left off. Typically, my cards are what has happened up to this point and a little bit of what to do in the future. And Alice tends to get the where you're at right now and how to move forward.
Focus. And I, it's really hard right now, and I get it, because everybody's focus is kind of fractal right now. But if you guys want to get anything done, we have to zero in our focus.
Mm-hmm.
All right? We can't have 20 hands in piles everywhere.
I know it.
That's just a bunch of dirty hands. That's why.
Oh, so too many people.
Yeah.
Okay. So okay.
It's not just too many people, but maybe the wrong kind of people, the wrong kind of distractions that aren't fulfilling, but more vampiric. If that makes sense. In other words, they're taking more energy than they're giving. Right. And sometimes when we get into a state of like depression or those mind monkey moments of, I'm going to say mild depression to depression, it's easy to get into a rut and kind of stay there. And I think a lot of people are, because when they're in that rut, they've got 15 million things coming at them. Mm-hmm. Putting them deeper in a rut. And I think we're learning to lighten this load. And that's what I'm seeing, is that you need to lighten the load and focus on you, boo. That's what I'm getting. I don't know where they went. But...
TJ?
Does that make sense?
Okay, so I'm going to be expecting a jar of that homemade peach jam. If Alice has to share her green, what did you call it? Her special grass, you have to share your peach jam.
My special grass.
Mm-hmm.
Can I share my grass? Okay. We got that. Let's see what we do now.
Okay. Did that take care of things, TJ? Because that was your reading.
Yeah. That was all you, boo.
Fantastic. We get peach jam. Low sugar, please.
So Mom can have some. There's actually some things that you can use in jam instead of the sugar, like honey.
Hey, ladies.
Hi, Courtney.
Courtney, we've actually closed our list for tonight. As of right now, we've got like 13 people. And
Victoria,
if people have left when we get to them, we'll open back up a little bit, but you're probably looking at a couple of hours.
Yes.
Okay. In fairness.
Louisiana.
Miley.
What? Hi, Victoria.
Miley said, "You're better than me. I'd buy the peaches and then go straight to the jam aisle and buy it already in the jar." Kenchan, yes, you are on the list.
He's right there by Georgia. Gotta go through Alabama, but Alabama. I mean, if I had my druthers and a place to live, it'd probably be on the border of Alabama and Georgia. That is some of the most amazing, beautiful territory down there.
Victoria wants general
Yeah.
love.
General. Oh. Strength with the Burgermeister. Meister Burgermeister, that's a 7 of swords. What the hell?
No, but I'm very curious.
Ah, that's the single energy. Playing a girl. Okay, with that last row, I'm just going to tell you straight out. You need to take some time to yourself and spirit. Because I got the 2 of Cups, which you know what that means to me. And then I got the Sun, and then I got the 4 of Swords, ma'am. And every one of those to me are highly spiritual cards, and that is a call. That is a call. If I ever seen one. You're coming to the end of a cycle of stealing your own joy. Literally coming to an end of a cycle of stealing your own joy. You're finding strengths you didn't know you had. You're gonna get a message. This is to me is spirit saying, you know where I am. You know who I am. You know what I am. There's a king and a queen. This Burgermeister here may be you. In a way. Especially with this 7 here. There's something about your past. That's kind of... I mean, I'm feeling like you're keeping yourself off a market. Either that or you feel like that your match is in the past. But either way, Spirit's saying that ain't so. Because he's right here. So there's somebody coming in. Because I got the hey baby card. I got the hey baby, hey. But that's also ideas. You know, and sometimes Spirit will move you like a muse. So I feel some creative energy coming. That's gonna help end this cycle. So I don't know what kind of creativity you have in you, but I think Spirit is saying it's time to use it. What sign? Earth. I got the Earth, which would be Virgo, Capricorn, or Taurus.
She's a Virgo.
I know she is. Of course, it could be a water sign too with this 2 of Cups. This could just be showing me it's your match, because I'm showing her as the Queen of Pentacles. So this could be showing me it's your match, but it could be a water sign. Could also be a fire sign with this Sun here. So, I don't know. I feel like you're going to know. It's going to feel like home. I feel like this is going to grow from it.
Okay. Victoria, I'm going to say this, okay? Show yourself some grace,
Yes.
all right? You've been through a lot, and with what I'm seeing right here, you consider yourself unworthy of love. That puts you in a situation where you want love so badly, but you feel like you're not worthy of it. Okay? You got both justice cards out here. All right? You also got the judgment card out here. You also got temperance out here. Okay?
Mm-hmm. That's a whammy.
So, okay. So instead of, okay.
Yeah.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing about manifesting. All right? We want something so badly that we manifest it. All right? But if we haven't done the work, as much as we manifest it, we lose it just like that. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
So the very first card out was the Hermit. All right? Now, if I remember correctly, you were married and recently lost your abusive alcoholic husband.
Is that you, Victoria?
Is that her or is that Diana?
I don't know. We'll find out.
Yes. See, sometimes I remember things, sometimes I don't. I
See,
can
I
remember some of what you guys say, but if you come back and ask me about your reading, y'all have to go back and watch the video again because we read 15 to 20 people every time we come on here. We are not going to remember what we tell you.
No.
Especially not if we are completely
in the flow.
Yes, getting the messages from spirit. Okay, now we come back in and you know, we kind of come in and out between our connection with spirit and our you know, talking and camaraderie and fun things.
Diana lost her husband.
Okay. All right. See, we all kind of have similar stories, okay? Mm-hmm. Okay. So, in this, we've got the Hermit, we've got the Page of Swords, all right? So, you're at the point now where you're starting to understand the truth of yourself, okay? Then you have the Six of Wands. No, the Six of Pentacles. Okay? So you're starting to become more secure with yourself. The Pentacles tend to be about abundance and what you hold value of, and you're starting to see how things should work and whatnot. You're getting a little bit more clarity on things. And then you just beat the holy shit out of yourself consistently. Because then
feeling your own joy.
We have the Judgment, the Moon, and this Justice card. Okay? This Justice card. There's a freaking hourglass on here. Alright? The clock is ticking. And you've judged yourself that you're not worthy. Okay? But right here in the middle, we got the Moon. There's something that you're not seeing about yourself. And when you see it, it's going to be an oh holy shit moment. Okay?
Yeah, she's going to see she's worthy.
You are worthy. Everybody is worthy. As long as we're breathing, there's opportunities. Okay?
I'm going to say it again. I'm sorry, please forgive me, I love you and thank you. I'm sorry, please forgive me, I love you and thank you. Everybody do that.
And then we have Temperance, okay? Temperance Angel, all right? My understanding of the Temperance Angel is like we are being forged, like steel, like a blacksmith making horseshoes or knives or whatever. We are the metal in this that is being forged. Okay? And then we have this Five of Earth. And the Five of Pentacles is the couple standing outside the church with the baby. Okay? In this deck, it's a lone wolf with an angel riding on the back. The angel is exhausted. The wolf's been dodging arrows. Okay? The angel
has arrows in it.
The angel is protecting this lone wolf. Alright? And then we have the Two of Cups. Okay? And then we have this Justice card. This one is so much lighter, so much more hope and understanding and just love. Okay? It feels comfortable and kind of like home. Okay? But if we don't do the work back here in this hermit mode, which is where you're at right now, then we end up with the Five of Swords. That's the feeling of regrets and whatnot. Okay? And you don't need that. You whatever this moon is getting ready to show you, pay attention. Because you are so worthy. This judgment and justice, this dark justice. I don't like this justice card. All right. Not after I found out last week that there's this other justice card in here.
Well, actually, with both of them, could that be
Right.
balancing of the light and
Yes.
dark?
Yes. Yes. It's
Yin and
this
yang.
whole moon thing right here. Okay.
Okay, we're having an eclipse on the 14th. We just had a 10/10 portal too. So there's
And Pluto's direct now.
yay.
Yep.
Hi Emma. We have
You are more than welcome to stick around and listen. However, we still have like 12 or 13 people that are already on our list to read.
Victoria. I would just like to say this, all right? After I stopped at the King of Pentacles, which is the answer to your Queen of Pentacles, although he can be many different things. But I see you moving into oneness with this Ace of Cups, because with all this other stuff right here, this is like joining. This is like yin and yang coming together. This is like you understanding and embracing both the wisdom of the good and the bad, as we call it. So I see balance coming for you in oneness, especially in love. But spirit first, ma'am. Spirit's calling. Telling you.
Nika!
Nika. Thank you, Creepin' Axe. Did you want to make him a mug?
Okay. If we do it on Streamlabs, it'll give him access to see the Facebook comments as well, right? Can we do it on Streamlabs? Or
it would let him see it, but we'd have to give him moderator on Facebook too to be able to take care of both. Here we go. She's probably peeing.
it is that time.
King of Pentacles.
Okay, Sickle.
You too, Victoria. What?
Creepy. Walked into a door.
Don't
All
do
right,
that hurts.
Nika. Nika, Bobika.
Was she on Facebook?
She was, but she transferred over to YouTube. I think she, Why did Jeff Foxworthy just pop in my head, creeping? All right. We are going to pass over Nika. Disclout, are you here? And then we're into in-depth coverage. Disclout, then in-depth coverage. Diana, you're after in-depth coverage. No response from Nika. So, Disclout. Well, I mean, I am from the South, so. Disclout said, yes, I'm here. All right.
Wow.
What?
Oh, we got a post on Co-Creation Station from Dorothy. Looks like she's pissed off. She got broken into. Oh, man.
Okay, Disclout's name is Nina, and she wants to know, how would Theo take it if I made the first move? He knows I'm interested, but he does not want to chase after girls.
He does it?
He does not want to chase after girls.
Why would you want to chase after girls?
Why does it have to be a chase?
I know, right? It's like, it's not like, women are in conquest. We're human beings.
Oh. Nina, have you guys like known each other for a long time?
There's a lot of them.
Known of each other. Okay. Alrighty.
Somebody's feeling somebody's possibility. Instead of...
There hasn't been a lot of conversation.
Well, there's been a little bit of drama somewhere.
Yeah.
Somebody getting defensive.
Okay, go ahead, because mine is like cut and dried. And yours has got all the other stuff in it.
Well, it kind of does, but the bigger message here is that somebody needs to sit in their power no matter what. Wow, there's one hiding under that. With the 3 of Cups, I got the 7 of Swords, so that's saying be careful who you decide to build with.
Mm-hmm.
Because you need to get a new perspective on what you're not seeing about yourself and your strengths. Because I feel like you want... I know, I kind of feel like you need to make better choices, maybe, on what's right for you.
Oh, that's gonna happen.
Yeah. But I see Spirit coming in with this. Somebody's taking a rest. Somebody needs to take a rest and center themselves in their own value, because somebody's really taking some hits.
Okay, Nico, we called you.
We did.
We waited a few minutes and then we went on to Disclout. So give us a little while and we'll circle back around, okay?
So Disclout. I feel like somebody's actually finding some self-love here. That's what I'm feeling. And they're doing that through understanding their role maybe a little bit more in life as a whole. Instead of just one little piece of it. Because there's a lot of wands here, but there's a lot of thinking here. And then there's cups over here. And there's a lot of thinking about maybe how party attitude might have stolen some joy that you may have actually deserved a victory with, but somebody got in the way, something got in the way. Usually that's an ego card. For me, that's Seven of Swords. Stealing your own joy. We got the High Priestess here. So, there's secrets. There were secrets involved. That, you know, somebody's trying to learn a new way here. Seeing the light and trying to learn a new way and open up new avenues from different perspectives. Somebody's doing the work. So, take some time with Spirit. Spirit saying rest. Don't rush into anything.
Yep.
Love thyself first.
Yep. And I'm just going to parrot her, okay? I'm going to throw a few different words in, but I'm pretty much going to parrot her, okay? The center of the spread, we have the Hanged Man, which is exactly where you're at right now. You're waiting. You've expressed your interest to this guy. You're waiting. He says he doesn't want to chase girls. Let me just explain this. Men are freaking hunters. They like the chase, okay? So he's feeding you a line and buying himself some time, okay? So then we're going to step back up here to the top row. We have the Judgment card, okay? Then we have the Six of Cups, all right? That's when I asked, hey, is this somebody from your past? And you said you've known them for a while. All right, and then we have the Death card, okay? Now, what that says to me is you're making a judgment about something from your past. You're allowing it to die in order to be born into something that better suits you. Okay? And then on either side of this Hanged Man, we have the Magician. The Magician is a master manifester. Okay? The Magician knows that they have everything within themselves, and it is right after the Death card. That's a whole new world, okay? This is somebody who's very, not arrogant, but very confident in themselves. That they have everything that they need to get exactly what they want in life. They imagine it like they already have it. And on the other side of that is the King of Wands. Now, the King of Wands is a person who is very passionate, okay? Whatever their heart, how do I want to put this? Anything that grabs a hold of their heart, they are extremely passionate about it, all right? And then down here, we have the Three of Swords, all right? And this Three of Swords, I like this card, okay? She done tore that damn door right in half, okay? Now, there is a figure. Can't tell if they're walking towards or walking away from. And she's sitting there with a key. She tore that whole damn door down. Okay? And the thing is, when we get hurt, we build a wall. We protect our heart. This signifies to me that you're blowing right through that heart to get to the love that you actually seek. Okay? 6 of fire, 6 of wands, that's a victory. It's coming. Have patience. Get out of this hanged man energy. Do your work. Okay? Because then we have the 4 of wands. That's all about stability. Okay? And then we have the high priestess.
Oh, yes.
Divine is completely involved in your perspective of this and how it's going to go. And what I see is, I see you releasing the idea of dating this person because you love yourself too much to be fucked up. To be left in a state of limbo. Okay? When somebody doesn't answer,
if you have to wonder where you stand.
Yes, it's still an answer. And he answered you. He answered you with a, well. So he's still checking out his other options before he comes back and settles. And that right there, that tells you that that's not necessarily somebody that you want to be with.
No, it's not.
Because if you're an option and he's going to go check out all these other options first, this king of fire here, he's going to make you his priority. You just have to let go of this little 6 of cups from the past who it's kind of like not discounting how you feel, no, but it's kind of like puppy love. Okay? It's an understanding, it's learning to understand what love actually is. And love actually is someone who is consistently present. Okay? Even when they're not able to be present, they're still present. They're not somebody who's like, oh, hey, how you doing? Or hits you up when they're bored, or only talks to you when, when you're out with a group of friends and you happen to run into each other, especially if you've taken the time to make yourself vulnerable enough to say, hey, you know what? I kind of like you. I would like to explore this connection a little bit more. And they say, well, I don't really want to chase girls. You set the freaking plate right in front of him and say, hey, I'm interested. There's that death and rebirth coming.
Well, the high priestess, though. I mean, the Queen of Cups could be a high priestess. The Queen of Cups could be an empress. The Queen of Cups could be, whatever she wants to be, really.
Mm-hmm.
It's an energy. It's an idea. It's a vibration.
Right.
And they all work together. So when you have the major arcana, that's more higher level energies and understandings. Okay, it's out of the I me mindset into the us we mindset, mm-hmm, which is more a high spiritual vibration than the I me. Because the I me is going to be worried about when he's coming back. But the us we is going to worry about when I come back to me. So that I can do my job as I was created to. Mm-hmm. For the bigger picture. So, I don't know, it's perspective. And when I see that hangman and the 4 of Swords, that's all about resting and getting a new perspective. Turn the shit upside down and look at it every way from Sunday until you get the perspective where everybody can win, or we all win somehow. Whatever it takes. And the only way you're going to do that is through meditation, or through taking that time with spirit, through taking that time. Like I said, Ho'opono's, man. It'll filter through a lot of that shit, and you'll just go, oh, hey, I knew that. And that's where we're all getting to right now, is what I feel like is, we're getting to that. How did I know that? Oh, well, I knew that. That's my intuition. Oh. That's that little part of eternity in me that knows everything I need to know.
In depth is next. We just did disc clout.
And we're learning to listen to that more, I think. Or it's just speaking louder. Take your pick.
That would be fantastic. Is Spirit getting tired of these little subtle things that
honestly, yeah. Did you see Dolores Cannon's message this week about time?
I've seen several different
timelines.
messages.
The timelines are getting short.
Yeah.
Remember, I told you I feel like I'm 56 years old. I don't have a lot of time. I've been feeling that there's not a lot of time left, and I keep feeling that. So I kind of understand that, but do I know what it's about? Fuck no.
Right.
Do I need to? Fuck no. I just need to do what I need to do.
Okay, In Depth says, hi, my name is Deborah. What do you see coming up regarding my life? Love, his name is CJ. Money, or whatever flows with the reading in the next few months. I'm curious to see how this will play out. Okay. Daisy, if you don't make up your mind, we're going to fight. Either get your little self down here and lay down, or go in there and lay down.
Well, there's good news in the end. There's always good news in the end.
Okay, that was...
Okay. Oh, shit. Daisy's like 16 years old. Okay? She's crazy Daisy.
And Daisy is my puppy dog. She's not so much a puppy dog. She's 16. She sometimes has a little trouble navigating the stairs.
Are you waiting on a decision? Some kind of decision? Hello, Karen.
Yes, I am.
Okay.
So,
All right.
nice.
Are you waiting on a decision to walk away from a situation where there's a possible controlling type entity involved? Like maybe a husband or a father figure?
He barely talks in the beginning, and he was all ears, now nothing.
Hmm. Yeah. Okay, here's my thing is you have probably oh shit. In your past you have probably drawn pretty high narcissistic energy.
Mm-hmm. That was my feel.
And there's a reason for that, Mama. I'm pretty sure pretty soon I'm going to see the Empress on the board here with this Emperor and this King of Cups and this King Burgermeister. I already see an Emperor. And I see a Nine of Pentacles, which is saying you need to be single because there's the... This is about, again, ladies, we need to understand our own value. We really do. There's an energy of the other woman here. Like somebody has been played with or knew that they were in some kind of something. I'm looking for love in all the wrong places. This is a journey of self-discovery, is what I'm seeing here. Of learning that you are everything you need to be when you need to be it. That you are fully packed and loaded for whatever type of energy gets thrown at you, because I feel like you're not only a healer, I feel like you're an empath, and I feel like that empath part throws you off a bit because sometimes you kind of feel crazy. Like one minute you'll be fine, and the next minute you'll be somewhere out there feeling something totally different. And you have to learn what's yours and what's not.
She said you're right on the money. I'm trying to be understanding, but at this point I'm trying to self-love.
Right. And self-love sometimes means take a step back and take care of you first, boo. Because you cannot feel and heal if your cup is empty or you're feeling wounded or victimized. And you've been dealing with a lot of energy that has been laid at your feet, not only to show you how strong you are, but your capabilities of healing. So, I always like to say that Spirit isn't going to give a college student kindergarten homework, and you have not had it easy. So you need to take a clue from that, because as she says, temperance only comes from being forged. And there's some forging going on here, and somebody is taking the time within to try to get that different perspective of everything is happening for me and not to me, and that's where your happiness is going to lie when you realize that.
So I'm just going to say, first as a question, are you familiar with Craig David? because he's got a song. This is telling how old I am because I jammed to that in the 90s, the early 90s, okay? The song is called Walking Away, okay? Now, your middle card, which is where you're at right now, what you want is the Six of Wands, or the Six of Wands. You want a victory. However, you have, your first card out was the Nine of Cups, okay? That is the wish card, okay? So you're wishing for a victory, all right? What you've been getting is a lot of headspace, okay? We've got the Seven of Swords, we've got the Ten of Swords, okay? Then on either side of this Six of Wands, on either side of this victory card, we have the Eight of Cups, which is walking away from things that no longer serve you, and the Chariot. So instead of walking away from things that no longer serve you, there's a little bit of pep in your step, okay? Craig David he's a real mellow. He's laid back. He's just
I know that feeling.
Kind
I just went through that. Get me the fuck
kind of groove to him. All right, but the lyrics of the song is, I'm walking away from the troubles in my life. I'm walking away. It's pretty good. It was my mantra for a while. All right. Then we have the Six of Pentacles, okay? So in all of this energy where you've been stuck in your head, not knowing if they want to continue or they don't want to continue, and you've been left in a state of anxiety, okay? The Six of Pentacles, you're starting to realize what's important to you. You're starting to realize your worth and your value, okay? Because pentacles are what you value. Alice said empath right here. We've got the Nine of Wands right here. Okay.
Right by the High Priestess, and that's why I said empath.
I got it right by the Queen of Cups.
That same thing.
Yep. Yep. Okay. So that being said, you're on a journey right now, ending cycles. Didn't you say Four of Swords?
Four of Swords.
Okay.
Five of Swords.
Period of rest. Four of Swords. Period of rest. You're taking time with spirit. You're figuring out what your worth is, and you're getting ready to make next moves. Okay? The Wheel of Fortune. All right? That's where you're at. What you got?
I got the High Priest on the bottom with the High Priestess on the board. This is her challenge, so.
Mm-hmm. Then we have the Two of Swords. It's seeing that's choices. That's seeing what you're worth. And then we have a Ten of Wands. You're getting ready to lay what no longer serves you back down. All right? The Ten of Wands, that's ending a cycle. The Nine of Cups, Nine of Water, Nine of Fire, Ten of Swords, okay? You're finally going to stand up and say, you know what? I'm tired of never knowing where I stand. I'm tired of it. I'm not doing this anymore. And I'm walking away. And they're going to do one of two things. They're either going to stop playing or they're going to stop chasing. They're going to stop with the in and out energy. Okay?
I think she has a little problem standing in like masculine edge.
Mm-hmm. Yep, I think you're getting there. I think that I agree with Alice. This is your challenge. That light flickering, flashing, changing colors up there.
What? Up here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it gets me.
Why?
It just does.
I'll turn it off. I just didn't light the candles.
Oh. Where's the switch? I mean, does it not flicker? Can it be set to not flicker?
I don't know.
If it was a solid color, it would be okay. But that flickering and flashing and all the dancing and whatnot.
Just gets at ya.
It does.
Are you gonna start having like seizures on me or something?
Well, I would certainly hope not, since that's not in my
Does that?
I think that's what it was at.
Yes.
Yeah, we'll see if it starts like freaking out and shit. Okay. All right, we got Nika.
Nika.
Nika, are you here now?
That looks pretty solid.
Okay.
We'll see.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
No, Kanchan, you did not miss your spot.
There's some good energy on this board, though.
The only thing you're going to miss out on is opportunities that you lose because you're waiting on somebody who's playing with you.
Yep.
Okay?
And the opportunity isn't necessarily about people, but about understanding you more thoroughly.
Mm-hmm.
And your abilities.
Oh, look, Daisy finally made it. Hey, Daisy, how's it going?
Hi, baby girl. What?
Come here.
Uh-oh.
Come here.
What
Hey.
Mama got?
Easy. All right, Nika. This is the second time. Don't tell me that you dipped out again.
Well, are you ready for coffee?
Yes.
Because I gotta empty my tank yet. Anyway.
Please and thank you. The white chocolate creamer.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I got it in the habit.
Sim, babe, we are doing good. How are you? We're waiting on Nika. Kind of. We're going to give her a couple more minutes. And then we're going to move on to Diana. Diana is on Facebook. All right. You heard that, white chocolate? Okay, so, I'm a little bougie with my coffee. I buy the flavored creamers. Right now I have peppermint mocha and white chocolate raspberry creamers. Oh, Nika, hey! How you doing? Moving from strength to strength. I like that. I like that. All right, Nika, what's your question? I know you got one. Do you just want a general, or do you want, like, specific? Oh, creep in. Wash your mouth out. Shame on you. What's wrong with peppermint? Peppermint's very good for the digestive system. It also helps open up your airways. Well, Nika, it seems like you're This week you're determined. Ew. You've never bitten into a York peppermint patty? You don't like chocolate and peppermint? What is wrong with you? Except maybe it might be an emotional ride. We've got Dizzy? Okay, can you hear okay, Nika? Alright, so here's... No, Sickle, you didn't miss your turn. Alright. Okay. Nika, we've got the 10 of Pentacles and the 10 of Cups.
Ooh.
Alright? That's your first two cards out. Then we have the 4 of Cups. Okay? That's somebody who's starting to focus. Then we've got the Tower, the Page of Cups, and the Lovers. Then we've got the 2 of Swords, the 3 of Swords, and the 5 of Wands. Alright? I kind of feel...
Comfort was next. Oh. Just class.
that I kind of feel... What is it with you guys hating peppermint? I'm totally offended now.
Why? Who hate peppermint? Why? No hating in the house. No hating.
Okay. Little by little. Okay. Alright. So...
Whoever that was, well, you would not like my light green candles.
It's a heavy energy over here, okay? And it's a whole lot of emotion. Well, okay, it starts off with the 10 of Pentacles and the 10 of Cups, and then it goes to the 4 of Cups, and then it goes to the Tower, and then it goes to the Page. It's like...
Could it be that her idea of happiness and stability might be causing the Towers?
It's kind of like... it's not bipolar. It's, Daisy, come on.
Interesting.
It's a manic. It's a manic depressant. Manic depressant.
Yeah, somebody is
Okay.
not seeing the happiness.
Well, they see it, and then one little thing happens, and then a whole freaking tower comes down. Okay, and then it's working on coming back out of it, and then it's the bickering and the fighting. Nika, are you working on balancing those energies? Are you working on balancing the head and the heart? Okay.
She's learning to be patient.
Nika's sick. Her ears are clogged right now.
Okay. Nika, you're not seeing the truth about happiness.
She said after 2 years of hate and anger and nothing, his energy is different now.
Well, I'm gonna say fuck him. What about you? At this point, I'm just gonna say that the truth of happiness is within you and you alone. The truth of creation and the strength that you're looking for in others, you need to find within yourself.
Yes.
And it's there with this freaking Empress here. And it's there, and you know it's there, but there's this hurry. What's the hurry, Mama? That's what I want to ask. Is with this Page of Wands, she's like, woo, yee. Look at her. She's like doing circles and shit up in them. And that I feel like kind of needs to change a little bit, and you need to become more like this Knight of Pentacles, which is slow and steady wins the race. Don't be in such a damn hurry, Mama. What's the hurry? That's what I need to.
Yeah.
Yes. Childhood. No, it's not funny how it works. It's just the way it works. And no, it's not funny. It's kind of a perspective that you got to get on it to balance it out.
Okay, so
did Nika say what the hurry is?
Nope, not yet. Those are all Facebook. YouTube's not up there right now, so.
I'm on YouTube and I'm on Facebook. Of course.
She said yes, I have.
Were you on YouTube?
I'm back and forth in between the two of them.
Well, I'm trying to be, but I'm confused because
That's okay.
They look the same.
Nika's on YouTube.
Oh, there she is. Hi, yes. Nika.
Yes. See, when Streamlabs works properly, we get all the comments on Streamlabs, so all we have to do is be able to look at the screen. When Streamlabs decides it wants to act a fool, we usually only get Facebook's comments on Streamlabs, and then we have to go look up YouTube. So yes, that's exactly what we're doing, Creepin'. Yeah. We go back and forth. Usually one of us stays on Facebook, one of us stays on YouTube, and we read back and forth when we're reading for people wherever they're at. But sometimes we have to, go back and forth.
But see, I can copy, I mean, we can pick, either YouTube and put that screen up instead. And screw Streamlabs, but yeah.
Creepin's kind of moderating, letting everybody know when it's their turn and whatnot. She said, I'm getting old. haha. But no, yeah, time is ticking, you know. That's that, that's that, we all feel that right now. Like there isn't much time left and whatnot. For what? We're not sure. But we're all getting that sense of urgency right now.
Well, since he's in YouTube, no, I made him a...
Okay.
Alright, so welcome to our new moderator.
Yep.
There you go.
There you go, creeping.
You're even blue.
Yeah. You got, oh. It's 11:30, guys.
Okay, so... And this is what I
We appreciate
really
your help.
want you to do, Nika, is I want you to understand that you are a creator, okay?
Mm-hmm.
So wherever you are at, that is what you're creating internally, mentally, physically, all right? You are manifesting. You are manifesting your environment. So Spirit wants you to be strong in the faith in what it made you to be.
Mm-hmm.
That is your happiness. It isn't about anything but keeping your eye on the prize, which you have a beautiful family that needs you to be the example. Keep in mind, what am I showing my daughters? What am I showing my son about how they should be treated or how they should treat others? With this Page of Wands here, I think that's a really important, especially with this Three of Cups, too. I think that is a very, very important message. Okay? And being strong in your mothering creative environment. Because there's more happiness inside you than you allow yourself to realize when you just embrace that holy femininity.
Mm-hmm.
Which you're kind of afraid of, I think. So, still got a little balancing and a little bit more slowing down to do, Mama. Don't, your ass isn't on fire there. You're welcome. You're welcome, Creepin'. Can't believe we got a moderator named Creepin'.
I know.
And we don't need any creeping hexes. Oh, jeez.
Okay. I got 3 more cards. Alright. I got the Hermit, the Queen of Wands, and the World. Alright. That's all about balance. It's all about balance, Nika. It's about taking time with yourself and setting those boundaries, understanding that you are a queen, and the Queen of Wands is the Queen of Passions. Okay?
Don't walk into walls, dude. Turn on a damn light. Duh. There's a thought. Here's your sign.
Okay. Did you have anything else you wanted to say to Nika?
Yeah, I got lots I want to say to Nika, but it's like time and everything with that is like, I just want her to stand for, not just only for her, but for her children.
Mm-hmm.
In her true power and not, you know.
Set those boundaries for how you want to be treated, how you deserve to be treated.
How you would like to see your children to be treated.
Yes.
Because that's exactly what you're doing, is you're telling them and teaching them.
Yes.
And whether it's karma, good or bad, you're setting the standard. So You just got the best news ever. Awesome.
Okay, Diana. Diana's on Facebook. Diana, it's your turn. It's your turn.
Are you still here? You were here a minute ago.
I think she is. Rosie?
We love Rosie.
Yes. Maybe, I don't know, we're getting late enough that we might have a few people decide that they're ready to
go to bed.
Yeah. Okay, Diana's here. Fantastic. All right, Diana, did you want a general or did you have specific questions? Is my diet causing me to get diarrhea? What have you changed in it recently? Because there are lots of things. There are lots of things that can cause you to get diarrhea.
I think she's worried about something bigger. Because something just shit out like a bunch of.
You had that too.
Yeah.
Nothing. It has bothered me. I think it's cheese. So
Yes.
lactose, dairy, lactose intolerant. That could be a thing. That very much could be a thing.
Yeah.
And we're sitting over here eating cheese.
I think it's something simple. So, because I think you're going to move on past it because I got like the King of Wands on the yes, it's your diet, but no, when I was wondering if it was something bigger. And then the Chariot.
But that, I had all the tests you could think of, even a cardio, the wand with the stuff in it, the one with the stuff in it.
Yeah, I don't think. I think you're going to be happy with the results, Mom. Faith and healing.
Yep.
Your body is amazing. Let it be that. Your brain runs your body. Whether you like it or not, your brain runs your body.
And your words, your brain listens to your words. Talk to your body. Tell it how healthy it is.
Healthy. Speak life.
Yes.
Speak healing. And sometimes to get that healing, you have to destroy the old to bring in what's new. That's the tower. And when we say destroy, it sounds so traumatic, and sometimes it is.
Well, like that depends on how hard we're trying to hold on to things and not allow the change to come.
Yep. And how much we grow from the experiences instead of, not. Divine love. Healer. A healer that's telling the truth on a dark influencer. Or a dark influencer is trying to influence somebody who is a healer and tells the truth that's full of divine love. But it doesn't matter, because if you're in divine love, then the dark influence won't take. So, this is about raising vibrations here. So it doesn't matter about the dark influencers. Once you get to that divine love and you become that healer and you're receptive and you do tell the truth, then something happens, and this guy or girl don't have any, I don't care if it's a disease, think about the word itself. I don't care if it's a person, the idea of a virus, the idea of this, the idea of that, the idea of sickness. It's disease. It's a dark influence. So,
Yep. The healer, I am confused.
The healer is you for your divine love is healing.
Yes.
You have a disease? Well, okay. The reason disease happens is from a dark influence, whether it be a virus or once you get to a certain vibration, even viruses won't have an effect on you. So you heal yourself. Does that make sense? Dis-ease. It's a trouble. Yes, it's a imbalance, let's say. There's a little kink in the armor somewhere in that divine love for yourself. Yes. I always tell people, if you could see yourself through Spirit's eyes, you would see such a different view. All right? All the things that you see as a weakness is actually a type of magic that you don't even understand you have yet. That fear inside of you is you fearing success, not, you're fearing success, not failure. Think about it.
Okay.
Divine love is a truth. It's an authenticity. It's a responsibility. So you're fearing success. Dairy and stress. Will you meet a man soon? How many questions are you full of today? Pull a yes or no card for her.
Which one's a yes or no? That one. Okay. Let's see. Okay. So,
husband. I got husband in divine magic. Ooh, that's some heavy shit there. But that's husband material, Diane. So.
Okay. All right. Pick. I scuffled.
Yes, that comes from a perspective of things being gratitude. Really, I mean, this 3 of Wands is all about being grateful that
Thomas died 10 minutes ago.
Well, I have a feeling with this 3 of Wands, Thomas might be bringing you an
That's been said a couple of times. Thomas is bringing somebody to her.
Yeah.
Yep.
Because there's 3 wands here. And I believe this one over here may be because this is kind of like the one he's holding on to is him. This other one here is you. And this one over here that's coming in that you may be grabbing a hold of. The different choice or the different perspective. Does he know him? Yes.
Knows their energy, yes.
Otherwise, they wouldn't be able to bring it to.
Yeah.
You'll know them too.
Mm-hmm.
Because
There'll
you'll
be a
feel
sense
it.
of familiarity.
Not only that, but yeah, it'll feel like home.
Mm-hmm.
I keep saying, you know that guy you meet that makes you go, that ain't him.
Nope. That's a trauma, actually.
That is.
That's a trauma bond.
That's
That's somebody who's going to teach you something about yourself.
Yep.
Yes, it is. The one that gives you butterflies is not the one for you. The one that makes you feel like you can let your hair down and go.
You usually put this guy in the friend zone.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay. Yeah, I believe it.
So
okay, that's a blessing then.
Yep.
That's a blessing with that 3 of Wands because that's a blessing.
Yep. Yeah. So right now you're kind of fighting with yourself. Yeah. But you are manifesting. There's something that you're not seeing. You've got the Judgment card here. You've got a victory. Okay? There's going to be some fast-moving energy coming in. Okay?
Is it about survivor's guilt with these two?
I'm not seeing that. The only card that has any kind of, there's no swords. Okay. I don't have any swords. So, just have patience, okay? Just have patience.
There's some kind of pain involved with this, like almost. I mean, that was just a flash in I got.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Almost like, oh my god, I feel like I'm cheating type thing, but it's not, and I feel like it's coming from both sides.
Right.
In that mentality. Yeah.
Yeah, my nose is itching.
Sorry.
What?
There's a tissue behind you if you need it. Oh, there's a box! Doritos box!
The what?
I found it.
Hey, okay.
Yes.
Is it, so it's stress on the cramps?
But
I am okay. It could be, all right? It could be. Because sometimes we worry ourselves into a state of disease, okay? But there's something that you're not seeing. Have you gotten your test results back yet?
Facebook fuckery. Oh, I mean to tell you that, just so you know, if you have anything to do with me, you're going to get fucked with by Facebook. Just the way it is. Sorry, Facebook hates me.
And you can always check. I mean, seriously. Take things out of your diet and see if you still continue to have, you think it's cheese. Take cheese out of your diet and see if you still have problems. Take dairy out of your diet and see if you still have problems.
You said cramps. What kind of cramps? Is it like, have you had any seeds today? Like any kind of nuts or seeds or rice, that kind of thing? Colonoscopy, endoscopy, blood, heart, lungs. Yeah.
And they're all okay? Okay. So, yeah. If you have food allergies, okay, they can test for a lot of things, but then there's still a lot of things that it's a lot harder to test for in food allergies, okay? They can do a blood work test for dairy, seafood, gluten.
Sickle, Hong, Courtney.
There's the 5 main food allergies they can do a test for. Okay? everything else. They can do it for, like, cats and dogs. They can test your blood for that.
Cashews.
I had that done, and I found out that I had quite a few allergies that...
Is this an
Just kinda
ongoing
got
thing,
me.
or is this just happened? Because
All
cashews...
tests came out, no polyps, etc., no infection, no bleeding, no hiatal hernia. Okay, so
Cashews actually kind of gave me a little...
cashews will cause you to have diarrhea. Just same as apples will cause you to have diarrhea. See, the thing is, everything in moderation.
I think it's something right. I don't know about lactose.
Well, she said she thought it was cheese that was causing her problems.
But
stress can cause you to have diarrhea too. I mean, you have to look at everything that is going on and see, try to see where it actually started at.
Because, I mean, the first thing that came to my mind when she said something about internal cramps had to do with diverticulitis, which has to do with nuts or kernels.
Mm-hmm.
And so I don't feel like it's diverticulitis, so the only thing left in that thought process would be the nuts or kernels. So,
and not
cashews,
lost weight.
Cashews are a very rich nut. Okay. So we have Sickle.
And Sickle is on YouTube.
Hong.
I think Hong, I think they left.
Okay. Let me read the order, guys, and sound off if you hear me. We have Sickle, Hong, Curly, Mary Jana, Playlist, Cancun, Nafa, Kay, and Miley. Yeah. Okay, that was Diane who had that. Yeah, I think you guys are healing together. Alright, Hong's here. Sickle's here. Cancun's here. Cutie Pie's here. Everybody's still freaking here. Y'all rock.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Sickle. It's a good thing you're here because I already pulled your cards. Don't ask me how I knew you were here.
Kanchan, there are all kind of nut milks, coconut milk, almond milk, that can be used instead of
dairy.
Yes.
Because you make almond milk for little man.
Yep. Okay, Hong's here. Sickle.
Yeah, Sickle and Hong.
Okay.
The next two is Sickle and Hong, and then Curly. Where's Cutie Pie?
Cutie Pie's still here too.
Oh no. I was talking about...
How does Kay think of me now?
How does Kay think of you now, Sickle? Oh.
Yes. Oh. What does Kay think of me now? It's haunted me. So it got worse.
Let it go. It was his choice, not yours. Remember?
Okay, so all of those tests, Diana, that you had done are all symptoms of what he had going on. Are you taking on his illnesses? Or trying to? Daisy, that is not what you were supposed to do with that.
over there beside you.
Okay.
Leo,
Miley, I think, is passed out. Okay. Okay. Let's see. How does Kay think of me now?
not the right.
If he still even thinks of me.
Mm. It's torn. Mm-mm. Okay, well, there is a victory in walking away from this energy. That's all I'm going to say. Because
With
how
quickness. I said with
How
quickness.
how she thinks of you is the, well, somebody needs to take a good long look at the situation and perspective of the whole thing. Because this is going to put somebody, and they feel like they're going to have a victory if they take it slow, but I'm kind of getting a drama queen. There's something you're not seeing. Either that or somebody's in a real fire hurry and they need to slow their ass down because somebody else is getting nervous and they're getting put into this 8 of Swords, one or the other. But something's getting to be a burden and there needs to be a little cooling off period because somebody's going to get defensive soon. If yeah, I'm still getting, if you want to win, walk away.
Okay, well, that was the first card that came out, was the 8 of Cups, which is walking away.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, okay.
No, whether that's her or you, I don't know. But
Him or you. Okay, so the middle card, I do 9 cards, 3, 3, 3. Okay, so we have the 8 of Cups, the 6 of Swords, which is moving into calmer waters, and then we have the Chariot, all diagonal, boom, boom, boom. Okay, you, in the way that you asked the question and the way that I repeated the question and asked for guidance from Spirit, you have put this person into hermit mode where they are taking the time to look at themselves. They are definitely getting a better understanding. Okay. The Hierophant is here. So it's definitely the hand of God in the middle of this. The 8 of Pentacles shows that somebody has found, they found the key that unlocks the lock. Okay, whatever, they're definitely getting a different perspective. They're getting a better understanding of themselves. Okay, and as for Walking away, there are 3 cards of moving away from the situation out here.
We're getting a divine timing thing. Honestly. So, just because you walk away doesn't mean it always has to be forever, though.
Right.
But at this point, I'm not seeing anything about I didn't see anything about reconciliation or even focusing on that. I just saw do you, boo.
Look. Okay. Out of all the cards, 3 more cards just came out. Out of all of the cards, there's only 3 cards that have to do with love. The 8 of Cups, which is walking away. The 5 of Cups, which is regrets. Okay. And the Page of Cups, which is someone who is finally getting an understanding of what love actually is. Okay? And what they expect out of love. Alright? This whole
Mikey's second account.
Miley's second account, since YouTube hates me. Why do I get the feeling that Alice is going to have one of those too, with the same name, only it's going to be Alice's second account?
No, I think they're kind of... YouTube doesn't really fuck with me that much. I don't know why. And Facebook kind of quit fucking with me somewhat. Not the obvious way that they don't...
Right.
They don't zap me very often anymore and shit.
Sickle, basically, it's a lesson, okay? It's a lesson.
Lessons are blessings.
Lessons are blessings if you choose to look at them that way.
Hang on, I gotta hit the...
This is a story of somebody finally choosing themselves.
Yay.
Is it you that's choosing yourself, or is it him that's choosing himself? Okay?
Which self? The divine self or the toxic self?
Right?
Or what people call a toxic self or the evil self, which would be your physical...
Okay, Curly Girl's back.
Limitation.
Alright. We got Nika.
Hi, peoples.
We got Sickle. Okay, Hong.
Hong was here.
Hong was here. And Hong asked a question way back in the day.
Wait. Was he a YouTuber?
Yeah.
Way back in the day?
Way back in the day.
Oh, shit. Wow.
Hey, Annette's back.
Hi, Annette.
Okay, Hong said hi. Alright, Hong, you had a specific question, didn't you?
She had a date, didn't she?
That was last week.
Yes, yeah. You better fast.
Well done. I forgot what I asked. Okay, so do you want to ask something else, or do you just want a general reading?
Can I repeat? Repost?
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I'm not scrolling all the way back to the beginning.
I already tried. I couldn't
exactly
make my fingers go that fast. Or my eyes, actually.
Okay, Hong says, sure, I'll ask something else. Fantastic.
I didn't even find him. Like, well, I moved.
He's in there.
Yeah, but it only goes back to when I went out and went to Facebook and came back.
Okay. He said, she said, where's my connection with Ken going in 2024?
Okay, where you think it's going if you're asking? See, people who have no worries would not be here.
Mm-hmm.
Clue number 1. But just because you have no worries doesn't mean that the worst can't happen. That's always a possibility, but, you know, it's about going with the flow. Or letting the flow. I don't know. Sometimes you go with it, and sometimes you gotta swim against it. But let's see. But mindset. Lovers. First card out. Okay. Mm. Mm. Okay, you guys, I swear to freaking Christ, none of us out here should be in a relationship right now. I mean, if I was to be real, with the energy that I'm seeing on the table, whether it's one side or the other, there is not enough healing going on to be not in a trauma bond.
Yeah. I agree with that.
So I'm just going to say, from everything that I've been seeing, it's time to start looking at ourselves and not worrying about what that person's doing. Because we are running into a whole lot of no dreams coming true and a hell of a lot of pain because we are not listening to our authenticity, our truth.
We are not in a relationship. So you want a relationship?
You don't. I mean, yeah, you do, but it's...
See, Creepin', I don't necessarily think that 2023 was a bad year for relationships. With all of the planets in retrograde and whatnot, they made us look at ourselves.
Yes.
Okay? They made us look at ourselves. And not all relationships made it through.
Because they aren't centered in spirit.
The good, the bad, and the ugly.
Because they aren't centered in spirit.
Right? Okay.
I mean, once you get centered in spirit and you make spirit your rock, it doesn't matter what happens around you.
Mm-hmm.
It's, you know, at that point, that's, spirit will upset everything around you to drive you right back where you belong in the first place, which is back to it, which with this Hierophant and this 9 of Cups, especially with this upside down Queen, this upside down 2 of Cups, and this upside down 10 of Cups.
Why you got all the upside down cards?
Because they're fucking looking in the wrong places for the right things. See, we're not looking at the 2 of Cups right side up, which we know that for me is, and with the Hierophant and the 9 of Cups here, that's like saying, hey, you gotta find the happy in you first and in spirit, which is the real you. And this is the overall thing that I'm seeing, because once you have that, you have confidence. You have, like, what you need to attract this 2 cups right side up, because
wants you to explain what that means.
oh god. Can you translate to human speak?
Well, dang. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh.
Sorry, I'm out there sometimes.
What the hell did I just do? Okay, time out. Broomhilda now has handlebars. Woo! And she's debating on a seat. Okay. All right. Okay, so to explain what she said. Okay.
Bicycle, banana bicycle seat.
So,
or would it be a Harley seat?
your energy right now is the Nine of Pentacles, which is the mini Empress. The Nine of Pentacles is single, okay? Up here, the very first card out was the King of Air. So what you're looking for is somebody who is truthful. Somebody who tells you, just somebody who doesn't mince words, okay? Then we have the Three of Cups. You want somebody who celebrates, okay? Or who likes to have celebrations, okay? Whether it's birthdays, whatever. They like to have a good time, but they're honest and truthful about it, okay? But they're not really romantic, okay? That's where the Ten of Air comes in. The Ten of Swords. It has you in a headspace, okay? Then we have the Seven of Swords. Same thing. That's still headspace. Then we have the Five of Cups. That's regrets, okay? Then we have the Lovers. This is, you're wanting a relationship with this person.
She got all the equipment, but that ain't him.
Where it comes,
Not yet.
where it comes into a problem is y'all are both speaking English, but you're speaking 2 different languages. Okay? So basically, hey Southeast, basically, until we figure out what our love language is, and we can fill it ourselves so that we feel like we're loved, we really shouldn't try to be in a relationship with somebody else. Okay?
Till we understand ourselves.
Right. There's a whole lot of pentacles on the board. There's a whole lot of, well, the rest of it's actually a pretty good balance. There's a couple of swords. There's a couple of cups.
I guess mine would be like, our lives are a reflection of the truth of our divine connection. And the more that we are connected to ourselves or the divine within ourselves.
You got 6 people ahead of you, K, period.
The happier we are by ourselves.
Right.
And when we're happy by ourselves, that's when we do not become a burden to a partner. We become a gift. Because we're not needy. And
Cassandra, we actually have our list closed at the moment.
yes. But I see, you know, you have all the equipment, but
I want to know if we will get closer in general, not just a relationship.
in other words, is he interested in that way? No. That's what that said. And it's, again, the Four of Swords.
That's take time with spirit.
Not just to know. I mean, that's like... Focus to me is...
Okay, if you want an answer, go to Co-Creation Station on Facebook, okay?
Yeah.
And post your question there. That we'll be able to get to tomorrow. You can post anonymously if you don't necessarily want everybody to know that it's you, okay?
Yeah.
Or you can message
I mean, Dawn
Authentically
and
Alice,
I will
Dust to
know.
Dawn, The Merging of. You can message any of those with your question and we'll get to you, okay?
Now, Brittany, we've actually closed the list for tonight, but you guys seriously go to Co-Creation Station. That's going to notify you. Alright, post your questions there. I do allow anonymous posts. Dawn and I will know who you are, but we're going to be the only one.
Maybe it's best I don't know.
You know, Kay, sometimes, that's a sign that it's time to have faith first. Yeah. Have faith.
We'll be here next live.
Yes, we will. But yeah, I'm seeing Spirit stepping up and saying, you know, we need in my preacher mode.
Have a good
We
night,
need
Kay.
some Jesus.
Yeah, alrighty, Curly. Curly. Hong, I'm sorry that you're still confused.
On what?
On whether or not Ken will...
I don't think so.
Okay, Curly says, can I get guidance with regards to my ex, Javon? It's been a year since, but even after dating other men, I'm deeply hopeful for reconciliation, even if unrealistic. Letting go is a huge struggle.
Yeah, it usually is. Judgment. Just don't. Get Magician. The Sun. The Nine of Pentacles. Somebody was big.
Some of the other men were great, it just didn't work out. I feel like a bug on a sticky trap. When I start to fly away, I get pulled back in a way. Were your actions the reason that you guys split up?
Somebody was weak. Somebody was weak in this connection. And I'm seeing a lot of wands here. A lot of heat. Not a lot of water.
He probably feels that way. I don't fully agree. We both had things that could have been done different.
Mm. Yeah, there's some lower vibrational energy here that
Mm-hmm.
this magician, it looks like somebody was manifesting some ego and thought that they were going for security and love, but ended up being destabilized. And they're coming out of that now. And they have the opportunity, but they feel stuck. They have some ideas. But somebody feels stuck. But here's the thing. You don't want to do a redo. You don't want to rush a redo. Somebody does. Somebody does. But just be careful, because this is a phallic symbol, and this is a holy feminine vessel right here with these two aces. So somebody could
end up with the baby.
Yeah. And with this world upside down here, I just take it slow. If you don't mind. Don't be in a hurry.
Okay.
Yeah. Who is that?
I have a lot of lower energies on the board. The only major arcana that is here is the Tower. Okay? So what this relationship was with Javon is a learning experience. Okay? There was,
or it will be,
right? So the middle of the spread is the Three of Pentacles. Okay? This is on this, it's got 3 people in a classroom setting. Okay? It's a learning experience. All right? On the top row, we have the Page of Swords, the Six of Swords, and the Ten of Cups. Okay? The Page of Swords, that's somebody who's finally starting to understand their truth. The Six of Swords, that's somebody who's moving into calmer waters. The Ten of Cups, that's somebody who wants the final outcome to be the stability of the Four of Wands with the love of 10 cups that are full. Okay? Then we have the Five of Cups. That's all about regrets. With the Three of Pentacles, that's learning from those regrets. And the Seven of Pentacles is all about finding what is important to you. Okay? We go down here. We have the Knight of Swords, the Five of Wands, and strength. This, you're learning strength. Okay? And strength in this deck. Hold on. Let me get this up here. Let me get this up here so you can see. Okay? This person, this strength. See that building block? That concrete as the head? Okay? Strength is painful because it is you chiseling yourself out to be the strong one. Okay? See, they're looking in the mirror and they're seeing what they want, but they have to chisel themselves out into that shape. Okay?
I got strength upside down.
Yeah. Feeling like they're not as strong as they actually are. That's kind of the whole, you didn't know how strong you were until you had no choice but to be strong. Okay? Then we have the Tower, the Seven of Swords, and the Eight of Cups. That's somebody who's finally decided that the heartache and the heartbreak, they're walking away from it. Okay? The way that you're talking about, it's been a year and you're still, you're still wanting to reconnect with this person. This was a trauma bond relationship. Okay? There's lessons to be learned here. Okay?
It's coming to.
On both sides. But in order to do that, you have to kind of let go.
Yes.
See, it's weird the way the universe works, all right? The more you want something, the more you're working from a state of lack, okay? When you work from a state of lack, the universe says, "Oh, they must like that because they want it. It's out of reach. They want it. They want it. They want it. It stays out of reach." Okay?
The way Greg Braden puts it is, the universe is very simple. It hears I and then whatever you put after it.
Mm-hmm.
So if you say I want a car, it's gonna say, "Oh, you want?"
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So it's gonna give you what you want.
A want.
You want. You want. And you want. Okay, so you want. So, instead of saying I want, how about if we change that to, isn't it wonderful that I have this?
Mm-hmm.
Isn't it wonderful that, and feel and live in that moment? So, that's manifesting mayhem when you do it from desire. Okay, desire is 125 megahertz as far as energetic vibration goes. Anger is 150 megahertz. So when you think of I want, and you think about all these people that are out there going after what they want, what they desire, and that's so fully acceptable. But, you got to think that, as far as desire goes, it's a very big tool that gets used to keep you a slave to it. Because anger is actually a higher vibration than your wants.
That's not necessarily It's not necessarily that it won't come back around again, okay?
Right.
Just because I said it was a trauma bond, you said that
Doesn't mean
he had suffered childhood abuse, okay? So you gave him the love and nurturing that he said he wanted, but maybe he wasn't accepting of it, okay?
And you still have to walk away.
Yes, because he has to deem himself worthy of that nurturing and love.
Otherwise, you're going to be a placeholder.
Yep.
Until he heals himself, you are going to be a placeholder. And that's just the truth of all of us until we heal ourselves. Anybody you come into, if you go into a relationship with fear and doubt, you're going to end up a placeholder.
And quite honestly, if you haven't done the work, and aren't willing to do the work in the relationship, then yeah, you're going to learn the lessons afterward, okay?
Oh, somebody's getting in that. Yeah, okay. The full 5 of Cups upside down, 5 of Swords upright. That's 2 5s. That's changing the way you're doing things. Where it's a more victorious, win at all costs, move ahead out of this energy type. Whatever we got to do to make the sun come out. Which is different with this 5 of Swords energy. You know, in this case, with the 5 of Cups upside down, it's like focused on a victory over this regret with a new type of faith.
And another thing, if somebody comes from a traumatic household, okay, and they haven't done the work, when they're presented in a situation with a healthy relationship, they don't know how to act in a healthy relationship. And so they create what was familiar to them, okay? And it completely fucks up the person who actually is healing and more healed and more self-aware, because the person who is traumatized creates a situation that they know how to act in order that they don't necessarily have to do the work, okay? That creates the trauma bond, all right? Every time we get into a relationship, we're presented with the opportunity to grow together and raise, or to not.
I think you have to put an at and then their name. Creepin' X, like at Curly Girly, or at, I don't know. Isn't that the way it pings them?
I don't know.
Pretty sure on YouTube it's I don't know, let's see.
Actually, Creepin' K said she was out. She was gonna hit us up next time. Yep. So in that, understand that you played your part to show him what unconditional love could be, or what love could be, should be, but he wasn't capable to give it back to you. So what you're dealing with is an unrequited love, which is why he's still prominent in your mind right now, okay? So in that, you need to focus that unrequited love that you were seeking from him. You need to focus that to yourself and give yourself what you need, okay? It has been rough emotionally. I completely understand. Dealing with unrequited love creates horrible trauma bonds. It really does. And a woman, it can put a woman on hold for years
Fuck
to
that
be
shit.
in a relationship that has an unrequited love.
We have to get a handle on trauma and see it for what it is. It's somebody else's bullshit that we've taken the energy on as our own, and it's not. We gotta see, we gotta see it for what it is. And just say, fuck that, packages up, here you go. I'm done with that.
Okay, Mary Jana.
Yeah, that's next, and then it's
Playlist.
but I haven't seen Mary Jana.
I don't remember if Mary Jana was on.
That's Facebook.
That's Facebook. Okay, Mary Jana, are you here?
I think. Is it?
Well, let's give Mary Jana a couple of seconds to
I'm pretty
reply.
sure Mary Jana was on Facebook. If I remember right.
You're welcome, Curly Girl. It goes back and forth between, well, I don't know. Alrighty. Alright, playlist. You're up. What you doing?
I'm looking at Facebook.
Yeah?
Yeah, to see if I can find that person. But I don't have all of the chat because every time we go out and come back in, we only get part of it. So, which tarot decks is your favorite, or have you used other decks for tarot?
We have all kinds of tarot decks.
A favorite? I like them all for different reasons.
Yep.
I think it depends on, like, sometimes I might pull out the Murderer Crows deck when I want to see vividly a shadow side.
Mm-hmm.
If I'm looking at the shadow, I like the Murderer Crows deck.
Mm-hmm.
I also like this deck with the gold because it's a dark deck, and the gold is kind of, to me, like the highlight. Kind of like the dark and light. So, it's a good mix for me to visually and, like, I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
It helps the balance.
Mm-hmm.
I guess you can, the energetic balance. So, it depends on what I'm looking at. Sometimes I like the oracle decks. Not a whole lot, because we are oracles. We're all oracles. And we're all portals of energy.
You want the Edgar Allan Poe deck? Cool.
Oh,
So, one of my go-to decks is the Gilded Tarot. Okay? I use that a lot. I just started working with the Monsoon deck, and I really like it. Okay? I have a... Where's it at?
horrible.
I have the Anubis Oracle. I use that for myself a lot. Okay?
Somebody is having some really good... Okay. Okay. Playlist, this is you now, right? Are you sure? Cause I hope so, because that's who I was pulling for.
Nice.
Right?
Huh?
Playlist?
Yes.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna stop there for a minute.
And then there's the herbiary deck.
Yes,
okay.
That's good.
That one typically is over in your stuff.
Yeah. Here.
There's a couple of stuffs down here.
Here you go. We have
And then we have Alice in Wonderland.
We have all three of the Cheryl Lee Harnish decks. Oracle decks. Yeah, we have Alice in Wonderland. We have so many.
Yeah.
There's one that I don't use a lot, but I love it. But it's kind of morbid. So I don't use it a lot. But I like it. And that's this deck.
Creepin', was that supposed to be the Anubis deck?
Anubis?
Do you have Voodoo deck?
No.
Voodoo is a religion?
Yeah, we don't do voodoo. So I've never really been drawn to things like that.
Okay.
But I got Light Seekers and the Witch's Tarot and I don't know. We have so many Oracle decks. We have the Alice in Wonderland Oracle and the Alice in Wonderland Tarot. So I don't know what else. I have the Witch's Oracle here too. So, playlist. I guess I'm going to go ahead.
Yeah.
Here's the deal.
Playlist said, sorry, now I'm back. So how does Ken think of me?
Another Ken?
Apparently. The first question was, what does Taurus think of me? And
what do they think of you?
All of Hong's comments have been removed.
Okay. So?
Not Ken, sorry. Kenneth.
What's the difference? The truth is, he looks at you as an empress, and he sees that, but what he sees and what he does is two different things. Because here's the devil upside down. I feel like you're not bad enough. Or maybe you are. Maybe he's the one that's not bad enough. I don't know. There's an imbalance here. And it's in intention. Somebody's throwing somebody off their square with this upside down two of pentacles. And somebody don't want to see it, or they're trying to hide it. So, there's There's a little bit of a controlling feeling here.
Ill intention, you say?
No, I didn't say ill intention. I said it's all in the intention. But somebody's intention is to make somebody imbalanced. Because I think they're actually kind of wanting to present one way, but don't quite have what it takes with this upside down devil. And it may be throwing an empress off the... Or may throw an empress off the balance. I don't know. There's two different men here. And they're both, neither one of them are...
What do you mean imbalance?
Two of Pentacles upside down. They're either throwing something like something you value that's valuable to you out of balance, whether it be with this King of Pentacles here and this King of Swords here. Could be your head, it could be your pocket. But we're looking for some kind of balance, some kind of stability with something here. And there isn't. And you're sitting in like a ready to go Empress energy to give birth to a new truth type thing. But this devil upside down, it could be either overcoming a weakness with this King of Swords, seeing the truth of the weakness, or it could be being led by it.
Mm-hmm. That's where I'm going to step in. Yes, mind games. Yes. We have the Two of Swords, we have the Ten of Swords, we have the Origins card, okay? Star, Queen of Swords, okay? Swords are mental energy, okay?
And that's what this intention is, Beck. What's behind it? What's behind
this
it?
person isn't necessarily, there's no love.
You're here asking this for a reason. Your intuition already knows.
Yep. There's no love here, okay? There is no cups on this spread with your question about Ken or Kenneth. Yeah, it's a learning experience for you. All right. You want a victory, but what you're going to get is the key to unlocking yourself. Well, everybody that you meet for a reason. They're part of your soul family for what you signed into or onto when you came into this world.
I'm still saying Jesus got us drunk.
These people that come into your life are there to help guide you for the lessons that you chose to learn while you're here. Okay? Not all of them are easy. We learn through pain. So therefore, it's not about them, it's about you. And it's about you processing and understanding and getting the lesson that you're supposed to learn from this. And introspection is what you're supposed to be learning. Everything's gonna be okay. It is. It's just gonna take it a little while to get there. Alright, Kanchan, you're next. Actually, guys, it doesn't matter if you buy your own deck or not. If you're drawn to something, you get it, okay? Yeah, they used to say that you couldn't buy your first tarot deck, that somebody had to gift it to you. But nowadays it's okay, you can purchase it. It's not going to bring you bad juju to not purchase a tarot deck that you're drawn to. I mean, quite honestly, I was gifted my first tarot deck many, many years ago, but there's something special about walking into Barnes and Noble and looking at the decks and having one jump out, pick me, pick me. And the connection is immediate. You don't have to study to be able to read it. It just flows. That was what happened with the Gilded Tarot deck for me. Okay? I bought this deck. The first deck that was gifted to me was the Rider-Waite deck, and that deck did not come easy. Okay?
It's funny because I was gifted my first tarot deck of the Gilded Tarot deck, the exact same deck she had.
Mm-hmm.
So that was kind of weird.
Okay.
And that was my first tarot deck, and I was psychic, so I didn't use tarot. And I found the cards in the book and everything just aggravating, and I threw them down and didn't touch them until I got to Dawn's.
Barnes and Noble does sell them. They have a whole section for tarot cards, oracle cards, etc.,
Yes,
etc.
they
At
do.
least they do. At least they do. Where
They
I'm
do
at.
everywhere.
Do they?
Yeah,
Okay.
that I've seen anyway. I mean, I've been to the one in Florida, I've been to one in Georgia, I've been to one in Kansas City, I've been to one in Lee Summit, unless they're like really Christian, like maybe
That's why I said where I'm at. They
maybe
do,
like
because
Bolivar where SBU is and stuff like that.
mm,
But you know, some Christians are getting into oracles and tarot, so they're
yeah,
they're
I
understanding.
can't go to Barnes and Nobles either, because every time I do, I want to come out with a stack of books or a stack of cards or a stack of stuff, and I don't have Barnes and Noble money right now.
I want the 8 books of the Incarnations.
Yeah.
The Incarnation series, yes. I've read them all already. No, there's one that's new. I read 7 of them so far. I think it's Isaac Asimov.
Okay.
But
So,
I'd read them again.
Kanchan, did you have a specific question or
How far are we done? Oh. Okay, I'm not going to start. I'm going to chop some coffee, and then I'm going to leave it, and we can just turn it on when we get out.
Okay.
So everything will be ready. We'll just hit the button.
Okay, what is your question, Kanchan?
Yeah, it's one of those stores. But sometimes they have bargain bins that are pretty awesome.
There's a past person I was attracted to, and then after an incident that happened, that person looked completely unattractive to me.
Okay. That happens.
Mm-hmm.
When you take off those rose-colored glasses and see what's really there.
Mm-hmm. You know, after 1,000 books, it's considered a library. 1,000 books makes a library. Like from 100, he went to 0 quite quick. Though I know he's frustrated, he reacted out of it, but it was awful disrespectful behavior towards me. Because you know your worth.
Yep.
Because you know your worth, and you're not going to tolerate somebody to be disrespectful to you. That person didn't respect you, or they never would have been disrespectful.
Somebody's trying to make you feel guilty about it.
Mm-hmm.
And they're using... I mean, you're seeing right through it. You're seeing the truth right through it, and he's kind of reminding you of maybe your father.
Yeah.
And you feel like there's not been closure to this.
I also know he won't be able to make contact with me again of his behavior. So now it's like I think about him, but I don't want him now, at least not around me. I pretty much feel I wasted my time on him. He's a Leo named T. What do you see?
That your happiness is not in somebody who hasn't done the work. There's no justice to be had, no balance, no closure, there's no... I mean, the sooner you walk away, the sooner Michael, or the archangel type energy can come in and take care of and balance this. But as long as you're in the picture and you're fighting with this in any way or connected to it, if you're not completely holding back from this energy, then balance can't happen. And I see somebody not wanting to see something here. Their own light, their own value. So, and somebody not wanting to walk away.
Somewhere in my heart and soul is like, I want my apology. There's a strong feeling.
Yeah.
That's understandable, but I don't think that you're going to get that closure.
Sometimes you have to just forgive yourself.
Mm-hmm. Apologize to yourself for falling for someone who...
Well, no, for holding on to the pain instead of the lesson.
Mm-hmm.
And it takes a while, so give yourself a break. It takes a while. Sometimes it takes longer than a year. It depends. Everybody processes differently. But the sooner you disconnect from this and cut cords from your want or your desire of how you see your happy ending, the sooner what is supposed to happen will happen.
Mm-hmm.
Once you let go and let the universe take control.
Mm-hmm.
What you got done?
Pretty much the same thing. Pretty much the same thing. You're in the middle of your spread. You're a queen of cups. Okay?
I got
to
Empress on that.
To the right of you is the King of Swords. Now, this person in this deck, he's holding a cat by the paw, and the cat has a look on its face like, please let me go. I just don't even want to just, come on.
King of Pentacles?
King of Swords.
King of Swords, okay. I got that one too.
So, it's somebody who's, the word that comes to mind is totalitarian. It's their way or no way. They don't allow emotions to happen. It's all logical. Okay? But you can have truth and still have emotion. There has to be a balance of the head and the heart. And that's not something that this person wanted to do. As a Leo, they need logic. And the only emotion they want is their ego to be stroked. And that's not always the case. But a strong Leo wants that ego stroke consistently. And if you're in balance with your emotions, you're not always going to stroke that Leo's energy, and that hurts their pride. Okay? Mm-hmm. And that causes a point of contention, and that's when they get disrespectful.
Well, I got that. What he did was he, like, fucking disrespected your divine intelligence. Mm-hmm. With that high priestess upside down. Mm-hmm. And yeah, that's something you don't just get over.
And the truth is, the Knight of Air, or the Knight of Swords, okay, that's truth moving quickly. You have the world at your fingertips. Yes, with the seven of Pentacles.
Just like go to the asshole, you got the world.
Yeah, that's exactly what that's saying. Okay?
Dump out the shit so you can fill up the good stuff.
Mm-hmm. And that's one thing that's not here. I mean, there's no other cups aside from the Queen of Cups. Why? That means she has her emotions balanced. The King of Swords this one is not even acknowledging his emotions.
Although they do have them.
And they do. And they usually come out in anger.
Yes. Misunderstood.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
All right. NASFA. NASFA was on Facebook.
NASFA was?
Mm-hmm. It was Facebook.
Okay.
And there's only one person watching on Facebook.
There he is?
Yep.
Only one?
Mm-hmm. So that would lead us to Miley. Mm-hmm. If you had stayed, he would have fed. He would have chipped away at your emotional stability until you were not stable anymore.
Your emotional, your mental, and your spiritual.
And that's a true narcissistic energy.
That's a vampire.
Mm-hmm.
Life force drained.
Miley says, can I have advice on my job? My team sucks, but is trying to convince me not to transfer. Some people hate on me for no reason. I'm really stressed, and I want to run away to live in the woods.
Miley, because you're a star.
Mm-hmm.
All right? Yeah, okay, here's my thing. It's because you're a star, and people act impertinently because you aggravate their demons. Literally. I mean, it's not like you're even up to bat for a battle. You're just showing up, and people are like, hey. the Five of Swords upside down is Spirit saying, fuck them. Basically, don't let them. I guess the best way that I could say this is when I worked at Quick Trip, I was pretty PO'd about leadership there. But no matter what, I showed up and brought my top game every day. And the leads actually got mad because the managers loved me because I was a producing motherfucker. But the leads had to put up with me. And I knew my shit. And they asked me, they said, why do you work so hard if you don't like us? And it's like, why should I dull my shine because you suck? That's stupid. Why should I be less than what I truly am? Because you decide to be less than what you could be.
Okay, so
it's a mentality, Miley, that you have to understand that these people, fuck them. Just do you, boo, and you'll move ahead, and you'll move ahead quickly.
Was let's say a basketball team or a football team, the star player, the one that carries the whole team. That's you. Okay? And the truth of the matter is, the reason they don't want you to go is for selfish reasons, because they know that they're going to fall flat on their faces if you do leave.
Where is Miley?
She's on YouTube. So, I feel like it's a lot of high school type energy. That backbiting, the gossiping, the childlike, everybody gossiping about everybody. There's no allegiance anywhere in the team. Yeah. You're gonna have choices.
Yeah.
You're gonna have, you haven't had a job come yet, but it's coming. It's coming.
Quickly. You just gotta get into a different mental state. You gotta understand your own energy. And that's when things are gonna move.
Understood.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna say it again. I got the Knight of Swords here, so something's coming in quick, but you gotta get out of the mental state you're in first.
Right.
Because you're pushing it away in that mental state. Alright? You have to understand your own power, your own ability, and your own value with that star.
And I know it's hard, but
especially in the environment.
Right. Which is what I was going to address. Okay. So, you work for a paycheck, okay? You work for a paycheck. So the only time that you should give them is the time that you're clocked in, okay? The hours that you're scheduled, okay? Because anything after that, they're not paying you for. So when you've had a hard day at work and it takes you, you know, you are trying to decompress on the way home and you get home and you're still not decompressed yet, and you take a shower and you cancel plans because you're frustrated and you don't want to take that mood out. Okay? They still got you on the clock. They're just not paying you. Does that make sense?
You're taking that shit home.
Yeah, that you're taking your job home with you instead of leaving, instead of leaving it at work. Yeah, appreciative that yeah. I understand that. I understand that. Exactly. Exactly. So, okay, there's a story and it's all over Facebook. I've seen it multiple times over the years. There's a guy who works on a construction site and his truck broke down and one of his coworkers had to give him a ride home. And when he got home, he got out of the truck and he walked up to a tree and he did that. And then he walked up to the house, and as he opened the door, his little son came running up to him, "Daddy!" and gave him a hug. And, you know, the coworker that gave him a ride home was watching all this, and he introduced him to his wife and whatnot. And, "Hey, man, thanks for giving me the ride home. I appreciate it." And then they walked outside, and the guy that gave him a ride home said, "Hey, man, I noticed that what did you do with that tree?" And the guy said, "That's my worry tree." He kind of looked at him. He was like, "What do you mean?" He said, "Well," he said, "when I get home from work, all the problems that I left at work," he said, "I hang them on that tree because my family, they don't deserve to deal with all that. That's my job." He said, "So I hang all that stuff on the tree and I go in the house to be present with my family. And then every morning when I get ready to go to work, I pick up all those work burdens and I take them back to work." And that was his way of separating work from home. Okay? It's a very valuable lesson
111.
in understanding that your job is just that. It's a job. It's not your entire life. Okay? What you do outside of your job, that's your life. You go to work so that you can pay bills. Now, the next option for that is to find something that you truly love and find a way to make money at it.
Yes.
In order that you're not working, you're having fun, you're enjoying yourself, and money flows to you through your enjoyment.
Yes.
Okay?
Money isn't your focus. Your love is. But Miley, here's the thing: you change your mind, and you will literally change your life.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm seeing, because I got the hangman in the world,
Mm-hmm.
and then I got the hey baby, hey. Yeah, yes. So change your mind, you change your life. So get out of this Nine of Swords energy. All right, you don't need to be there. You're a fucking empress. All right. Not only that, something tells me you may be a little hot too. I don't know. So, that's my advice. You just rock you and worry about you and get out of this energy, change your mind, understand your own power, and that offer will come.
Yep.
At least I can't see. I can't see your comments. I'm sorry.
She said, at least you saw something coming, so I'm looking forward to that. I've been applying, so I'm waiting for my moment. We'll work on my mindset.
Yes, work on your mindset, because for every time that you find yourself worrying and you say, "Oh, wait, no, I shouldn't be doing that because I'm a manifesting little witch here." And I need to be thinking about all the good possibilities that could be happening instead of all the bad ones.
Mm-hmm.
All right? Until you develop your discernment where you know, oh, that's not a bad feeling. That's a vision,
Mm-hmm.
you know, and you know the difference. Work on having that positive mindset. Take the positive and make that beautiful thing the only thing that you see.
Mm-hmm.
No matter what goes on around you, keep a hold of that beautiful thing. Okay? All right. What
That's
else
it.
we got?
Miley was it. Unless Rosie's still here. And Rosie was on Facebook. I'm spicy hot. That's what I tell myself, at least.
Well, then you are. You are what you put behind I am.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Yes. You got this, sister. I'm telling you. We love you guys.
Yep. Looks like.
We do. See all those?
Yep.
We love you. 100%. Yes. That's all me. All right, guys.
All right. Yeah. I think it's time for us to.
Yeah, I just popped those Benadryl for that spider bite. It's getting smaller.
Yeah.
Smaller and smaller.
Yeah.
So I'm going to be asleep pretty soon.
I think I'm going to too, because I didn't sleep last night.
Yeah, you need some.
Yeah, I know.
But I'm going to chop some coffee first, so all we have to do in the middle of the night is hit the button. Hit the button.
Okay. All right,
guys.
Be blessed.
Blessed be.
Namaste.
And we'll see you. What is today?
Today's Wednesday.
Oh.
We'll see you
Saturday.